Bruh. How y'all doing today? How y'all doing today? Hey Kiyoshi, hey Groovy. Also Groovy, I won't lie, that emote looks like you're crying every time. Like, what's wrong, Groovy? What's wrong? What's wrong? Why are you coming to my channel or why are you crying? I know it's like the cheeks getting pulled, but like it looks like it's crying every time. I am not gonna lie. But I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all doing well. Today is a lovely, lovely day, I would say. That's fair. Oh, don't cry. Don't cry, Groovy. It's all fine. Pat, 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 pat. Nah, today was like a pretty chill, got to be pretty chill day. Like, so I was going to bed last night. It was like 2:30 a.m. or some shit. I went to bed. I laid down in bed. And then I saw Kyo in the voice chat and I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's talk with Kyo for a bit before I go to sleep. I think I went to sleep at 4. That was funny. That was quite funny. I was like, not ready for that, but yeah. Why'd you break through? How do I best say how I broke through? It's the best content, you know? It's funnier. You don't ask me for logic. I just did it because I thought it would be funny. And you know what it is? Great for suffering. Honestly, so far it's a lot more chill than was before, so I'm ready for suffering. If with suffering you mean everything being chill, there's everything that's funny. Woo! Yeah, so I went to sleep at 4 a.m. And like I went to sleep and like at 8 a.m. my dad suddenly was like, look outside. I'm like, oh, what? I'm like seeing like, oh my god, it's so bright outside. Oh my god, it's like 2 p.m. already. Oh my god, did I fucking sleep in? No, it was 8 a.m. It was 8 a.m. I'm like, the fuck do you want from me? Look outside. From my bed I can't look outside and see like the floor or something. I just see it's bright. And then he's like, yeah, look outside. I'm like, when I was downstairs, I'm like, let me look outside. And like, I won't lie, there's like maybe 5 millimeters of snow. And I'm like, you woke me for 5 millimeters of snow that will melt in the next. These 5 millimeters of snow will melt until I'm done with the toilet. I was there for 3 months. I mean, yeah, that's fair. It's probably the more sensible decision to stay on that rank longer, but since when have I been sensible? Is all I'm gonna say. But maybe it just was a... Oh god. Let me Americanize it for ya. Let me Americanize it for ya. It's 0.2 inches. Yeah, Americanized. I mean, it's not Europeanized. We use metric here. And everyone in the world pretty much uses metric, so it's very much Americanizing it. It's not me being racist, it's just me being accurate. We use the better... How? Okay. Kiyoshi, how is the imperial system better than metric? Please elaborate. I do be curious. I do be curious how it's the better system. Like, I'm not going in from the outset of like it's not the best system, but oh, that's it. Metric is better. Oh, I thought you took offense to me calling it Americanized, and fair enough. To me, it sounded like you were from America. I don't know where everyone is from. I can remember some people, but you know. Screen. There we go. As you can see, guys, I don't see this as suffering. This is chill. Hey, cool, my friend, I'm gonna wait until Clippy's around as per usual. I'm going to kill Clippy's around. When Clippy's around and you're still around, you can gladly join us for co-op. As you can see, Agony 2. Pretty chill. Pretty chill. This wasn't difficult. I don't know why everyone stresses it's so difficult on these levels, but no, it's pretty damn chill. I'm not gonna... 11 messages. Did we get someone new in? No. Oh no, we did get someone new in. Ayo! We did get someone new in. We lol joined our armada. Perfect. Also need Foka. Or else we do the same co-op now? I mean, yeah, probably. What do you mean with Foka? Fist of Calamity. Oh, Foka banner. Fist of Calamity was. Oh, I got a free ticket. Oh, who's the Foka banner on now? Oh, Aponia. Aponia and who else? It's Aponia. Oh. It's Aponia PE and freaking is it? Yeah, it's Binastera. Ooh. Ooh. Might wanna throw a YOLO or two at Spinastera, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I shouldn't be throwing YOLOs, but yeah. It's tempting. Hello, Charlemagne, which I got for free. It do be tempting. I also want to check. Apparently, you can check your pull history. Just don't ask me how you check your pull history. Ah, supply history. Ah. Ah, yeah, so it was 3 keys ago. Spina is strong, so YOLO would be worth it. The YOLO would be worth it because I like Spina. You know, it matters less to me that it's strong, more so that I like her. Let's see. 2 YOLOs for Spina Astera, let's see. I'm really not interested in the other 2 options. I can get a lot more to run down the future. So maybe we can just get a Spina Astera here. Be funny. Would be funny if I actually got something out of a YOLO for once. Not Battlesuit Shards, though. Battlesuit Shards are not funny. What was the second YOLO? Give me? Battlesuit Shards? Yeah, YOLO's not working out for me. But hey, at least I spent more crystals for this. Eddie from YOLO today. Aye, nice. Things that from YOLOs is always good. Oh yeah, the Paladin chest. 3000 SP. That gives a lot of shit, which I like. I'm just so sad we're gonna be exactly 1 freaking thing short. That we're just gonna be exactly 1 short, 1 blue crystal. It annoys me so much. So much. Unless that's how life is. Okay, this is in preparation now. We can do this later. We can do Elysian Realm today. Let's see what's in Elysian Realm. You get Senti next patch? I get Senti next patch, yeah. Oh, collection? Did we finish a collection last time? We did. Oh, we didn't get all enhanced Signals of Kevin till today? What? Wow. I always thought we'd gotten it long ago. We can also unlock a new Valkyrie, where I'm still gonna decide who to get. There are a lot of characters I would be interested in trying. I'm leaning a lot towards Chrono Navi, Hash of the Void, I won't lie. Especially since there's a lot of free crystals still. But I wanted to see what's the deep sequence like this week. And resistance to stun, freeze, and Paris increased. 10% upgrade. It's increased 10% off shop purchase and upgrades. That's good. Non-imaginary enemy HP increased. Imaginary increased. Enemies gain damage reductions. Every Valkyries in Herrscher form. It's Herrscher week again? Another week of Herrschers? With afflicted and ignite or paralyzed, they receive more damage. Even normal thing has just been, hey, Matsuro, welcome to the crew. The normal thing or discipline of deliverance, the levels boosted, making enemy with melee attacks. Isn't that the same exact shit as last week? Ain't that the same exact shit as last week? I feel like it's the same exact shit as last week. Or am I wrong? Melee is better. Paralyzed trauma is better. And Herrscher form. Yeah, it's the same stage effect as last week, I'm pretty sure. Good fucking lord. They just not want us to have something different. Same, yeah? Fair enough. How do you do, Matsura? How do you do? Okay, that's gonna be something we can take care of. Looking forward to this later. Do we have any info on what it is yet? I don't think we do. But that's just how life is. Yeah, still gotta do Bustling Holiday to finish that event off. That might be what we do today. Lightning, I think. Yeah, we're gonna see. Oh yeah, we got the first ever contributions already. Nice. Oh yeah, new sim battles. Which battles are up? Shin already trying to flex. Maru has the Void and Hepastatus, so Clippy's gonna be Engi. What's the co-op of the week? Being good, just waiting for Super String. Fair enough, fair enough. You're gonna do better than I am. Ashura's Throne and Dawnbreak. Ooh, not sure if I got the weapon from Dawnbreak, actually. Yeah, Clippy will be a bit frustrated because she really doesn't like Herrscher of the Void as enemy. Not that I don't blame her. Not that I blame her, not that I don't blame her, imagine. Yeah, not that I don't blame her, you know. Calming from your moving stuff. Errands. Collect this stuff real quick. Oh yeah, because I slept for like 4 hours tonight, I got another energy drink next to me. I ain't mad at my dad for waking me, but like, he could have just went to check if there was actually a lot of snow, you know? He could have just went to check, but he didn't. Me just quickly on my energy drink then. But there's so much that we can do today. We can do adventure tasks, we can do... Yeah, we can do our weeklies. Let's open Sakura Samsara again. Yeah, we get receive free Valkyrie X. And obtain, yay. Thank you. And we can just open up this shit again. No, I will not open a PHO. We're also gonna wrap up this story at some point. Especially now that we've seen what's here in the manga. Do I hear co-op because I have no one to do it with? We're gonna wait for Clippy to be there. We're gonna wait for Clippy to be around. Because Clippy's always the person I do co-op with. Let's already just dump the SP in. Yeah, activate the Sakura Samsara. That's what I want. Open. What do I care about? None of these, really. Actually, sure, give me Honkai pieces. I don't mind getting Honkai pieces. I don't mind getting more Honkai pieces and some XP. I definitely don't care about the Dryden. Let's just throw some rerolls, see what I can get. Nothing too interesting. I mean, more Honkai pieces. I mean, it's 8 Honkai pieces. And 8 Honkai pieces I'm not gonna scuff at. We should probably also take some ancient imaginations or whatever the fuck they're called. Or we can get her from here. I think we unlocked a new tier. Where are you on the story? We finished chapter 28. We are in the middle of ER, the final chapter of ER. We haven't done this very much. Become a streamer, you will have someone to co-op. True! You have someone to co-op, you will have someone to carry you for other shit. You know, it's very nice being a streamer, I'm not gonna complain. And act like being a streamer didn't have its advantages, you know? But yeah, we are most definitely, like, okay, that's to catch people up on where I'm in the story. I finished just both Book Apocalypse and Chapter Immortal. And on top of that, we've also done, we also started APHO. We're not super far in APHO, but we're kind of into it. We're also kind of into Sakura Samsara. And on top of that, in ER, we're currently 40% of the way through Chapter 3. Yeah, it seems like the time to fuck around is over, because we actually gotta do shit now. So let me pick up my controller real quick. So what we're gonna start with, let's start with open world, just so I can knock that out. No one wants to watch open world, let's be real here. No one wants to watch this shit, so let's get it out of the way before more people arrive. Okay, Hi Papaya Cape, how do you do, how do you do, how do you do? I am more people, true! Taylor do funny thing. I am not a dance monkey, so I can't exactly like dance for you or some shit. So you're gonna have to cope with me being awful at Honkai. Oh, it's gonna be good enough, especially like later when we arrive at the section where I do my abyss. That's when you're gonna have to cope the most of me being awful at Honkai. At least we get the ends done. You're better at it than me. Probably. I've also invested a fuck ton of time into the game at this point. If it wasn't like at least like decent at this point, it's a game at this point, I think I would be so ashamed that I would quit. I'm not happy when I'm not like at least decent at the games I'm playing. It's like a mental thing, you know? I don't want to be bad at the things I'm doing. 250 days of login, that puts you at like 310 days more than me. Which is a fair bit, But complete the frozen zone. And we jump up. And then we just go north. We go north and chill. I have 0. Okay, but you can always fix that, you know? That's a very easy fix. Talking about Honkai, I know if I've got like I think I've like inflicted a few people with this curse, so that makes me happy. I want to fix. Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame anyone who doesn't want to play Honkai. Like the Red Soul. Oh, on this quest again. I hate those. Enough don't need the gacha addiction on top of my worries. True. True. Honkai is, Honkai is still like the nicest gacha. Who's that stupid Red Soul? Where's the other objective near here? I just need to bring this back to town, I think. Don't get addicted, lol. Yeah, just don't die, lol. It's like very good advice, Groovy. Very good advice. I just like how fast she flies in here. How does Pato get around in here? Just running really fast? Oh my god, look at the tail wobble. Oh. Hey Fizzy, how do you do? How do your stream end up being yesterday? Can we get a quick shout out to Fizzy? I would appreciate it. Great tail wobble, yeah. Yeah, but if guys, if people don't want to get into a game, people don't want to get into the game. Cape very well knows what's farmable and what's not farmable in this game. Considering he's watched me play for I don't know. I think he watched me play for like 200 hours or some shit at this point. So yeah. I'ma not be like, yeah, Cape doesn't know what he's talking about. Cape knows what he's talking about with this game simply because he watched me play so much. So yeah. Pretty sure if Cape wants to play this game, he would. Cape was living this game through me. Meow. Part of just being real. They've seen you swipe already. I'm like a light spender when it comes to these games. I'm always of the opinion that like if I spend €1 per hour I spend in a game, I think it's like decently spent. Their money to swipe, but she refused. I mean, in the end, I basically did it later, you know? Because I bought like a bunch of gacha stuff the other day off stream. Which ended up being pain. With me getting a third key of freaking ego. Well, no, my fourth in total. Save and exit. We did all of our freaking stupid adventure tasks. And that wraps up this part. You get this, we get this, we get this, the Frozen one. We get the Heavy Crusher, Fox Center. Oh my god, you even gacha off stream. I mean, you're in deep. It's not that I'm in deep, it was like a Friday. There was a banner up I want to pull on that wouldn't have been there on Saturday. Convert dupe weapons, get AE weapon, treat that girl. My girl who, alright? Kiyoshi, from what I've heard, I apparently need my dupes because I'm in high level, and apparently you need a dupe to uncap your weapon further at a certain point. I don't fucking know. Also, I can't stress this enough. Won't buy happiness, but money can buy Honkai wise, which are happiness. True. I can't stress enough. What AE weapon your exchange shop? What AE weapon the exchange shop? Cosmic Duality? I don't see. I am in exchange. I am quite literally in the exchange shop. And listen, like, yet another point where people keep telling me to go and never tell me where it is. Which is the thing people love to do. I'm gonna refresh it. I don't have the currency to buy shit. Why would I refresh? Oh yeah, look. Yeah, but I can't spend anything. Why would I refresh? Just because I can refresh for free doesn't mean I need to. Like, do you want me to go? Do you want me to like refresh and look at all the nice things I can't have? Is that what you want? I mean, I can do that, but like, I don't think that makes much sense. For me, that sounds like pain. For me, that sounds like getting baited into gacha. Okay, New manifold is gonna be up later. It's time to mute Honkai and put up Pretzel. Because it's time for ER. For a steep sequence. Okay, boop. Pretzel, boop. Yeah, I think the audio level should be fine. Because you don't need dupes to unlock anything. I'm just gonna keep my dupes for now. No reason to get rid of them now. Hey, my Sarah, thank you for the lurk. How do you do? I hope you're doing well and enjoy your lurk. Let's go with Shroud difficulty because Shroud I can beat comfortably. You know what? Since I can beat Shroud difficulty comfortably, let's go with Inferno. Fuck it. Oh, choose my buffs. Right, I should do that. Trigger motivated evasion restores SP. Valkyries deal more damage when they are. Ultimate evasion restores SP. Sounds good. Enemies trigger ignite paralyze. Doesn't matter. Valkyrie received increased damage per HP for each product same type. Yeah, it's pretty much the exact same setup as last week. Based. Yeah, I want to change here. I suppose I can level up Rasputin a bit more. Should have the resource right now, yeah. No reason not to. I mean, what do you mean HP buff? Enhancement material return, yay! And everyone hands again. Let's get extra sets on Rasputin. Yeah, the other option is not viable for me, I'm pretty sure, because the other option reads per material per stat I don't have. Per like paralyzed and ignite trauma. The damage per HP sounds like the better option to me. Like if I go here, yeah. Workers will have increased HP per HP, and otherwise it's enemies are ignited or paralyzed, which I don't have access to. We're gonna go in with Hexa Bunny and who are here for whole stuff, and I mean we may as well get Boundless Logos, even though I don't plan to do anything with her. Do we want Elysia Signet for more Elysia? I mean the third Elysia will be good to have, if I remember correctly. So may as well YOLO it for the third Elysia. Let's quickly see the pinned message. Pinned. Oh yeah, the guide for the Elysian realm this week probably isn't up yet. But hey, Elysia's with Elysia. And Hash of Origin form, ice damage increased by 100%. Hash of Human form using charge attack release ultimate cooldown. Yep. First Blossom's pretty good. I'm pretty sure we also want Awakening that was there just now. Journey is... oh, first... we are gonna go with Journey first then. But we also want Awakening. We could go with Yai Sakura here because we got the free ultimate evasion every time on her. So we may as well. Yeah, Yai Sakura is just a good buff overall for her. Let's see, maybe we can beat it. Like, I haven't tried Inferno on her in a while. Maybe we can beat it this time. And bonk! You don't need Elysia door since Elysia can have 2 Elysia doors at the start. Tunket, I want a third Elysia buff. So while it's good that there are 2 Elysia buffs at the start, I want a third one. So I kind of want the Elysia... I kind of want an Elysia door. To get the thing I want. You can tell me what's optimal, sure, but I kind of want to try the thing I want to try. Oh wait, there was a second wave. Wait, when did the second wave start? Ah, Honkai be like that, Honkai be like that. Do you use similar weapons? No, we really don't. Total damage taken by enemies sounds good. The additional charge is also kind of nuts, but hey. Yeah, another Yai Sakura door. That's perfect, actually. Another Signal of Setsuna. Very, very nice. Hello. Gonna shoot a couple times, and we headshot once, and we're going to ult. We bait everyone together, and then we go hard. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's what you like to see. That's exactly what you like to see. Enemies exploding. Yeah, it feels so good. Hey, wave 2. I think wave 2 will have a much different fate, to be fair. I mean, it's ER, it's ER. I'm not expecting enemies here to survive very long. The only time I'm expecting enemies to survive very long is the bosses. Because my plan against bosses is still pretty much hope and pray for the most part. But hey, maybe this week will go different. Honestly, like, I really hope they mix it up with deep sequences again soon. Like, as hype as fun as they are right now, I really hope they do something different with them. Because having the same deep sequence buff now 3 weeks in a row is kind of boring. I really hope they mix it up a bit next week. What do I want? Boost attack speed and move speed. Having the additional charge, I think, is better. The additional charge could be pretty nuts. Oh, that... I don't think I want anything here. Like, Eden isn't bad, but I don't think anything here is priority for me right now. Heaven ain't bad. Heaven ain't bad in the circumstance. I'm pretty sure freaking Daybreak is also good on her, but I'm just gonna go with Kevin. Fuck it. We ult a lot, so Kevin should be fine. Hey, Elysia, how you do? How you do? How you do? How are these enemies not even get together? You know what? I should not ask questions. I should not be asking questions how these enemies didn't get together. I have got no idea. Also, it appears that the Elysia doors don't like me this run. Not that I don't blame them, but I really rather have an Elysia door, you know? Based on the fact that I've got the Elysia appearance thing. And... boom. Oh, freaking Nihilo Seeds. I hate those so much. They're just there. It feels like they're only reasons to, like, drag out the timer. Not, like, to be actually, like, a hindrance. Maybe I can get the bonus if I place myself correctly here. Ah, thanks for the pets, Groovy. Thanks for the pets. Meow. But yeah, Ted, any fancy plans for today? Any fancy plans? Or am I the only one without plans? Without plans, not plans. I mean, I also don't have plants in my room, to be fair. As usual, no plans. It's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Objective survive. Ah. Well, the objective was survive. You knew objective, you know? I'm chilling on my BD. Oh, you're chilling on a bad dragon. I understand that. I respect it. And now you crucify me for making that reference. I respect it too. You begin after stream. Shouldn't you be like awake after stream? Like I'm not dissing the sleep schedule here, but like, shouldn't you stay awake? Hey, Lichi Geshin, how do you do? How do you do? Welcome to the crew. Ah. Why should I stay awake? I mean, what time will it be for you after stream? Or am I mistaken that you'd be like pretty damn like middle of the day? Depends on how long you go. Same as usual, probably for like around 6 hours. Elemental breach, that's very nice. Okay, we got 4 doors here. Oh, there's a signal of Setsuna. Oh, there's a shop too. Everyone's a signal of Setsuna. That's much more important. Much more important. Like 2 p.m. Yeah, why should you go to sleep at 2 p.m.? Isn't it like a bit late to go sleep at that point? No, he means 2 p.m. You do mean 2 p.m. Groovy ain't from Europe. Oh, and he ain't from Asia either. I'm pretty sure Groovy's a American because tired. Fair. Can't argue with that logic, I'm not gonna lie. Good thing this door isn't like time-based, so I can just chill. And bye, Chariot. Get wrecked, you nerd. Now we got next wave, which is gonna be pretty damn chill. With some husks. Come on, let me... Oh, yeah, I got the dodge off. Very nice. Getting the dodge off always feels good, like last second, because then I still get the dragon. But like being stuck in the dodge animation. It's just so free. Holy fuck, I sound like a nerd. Holy fuck, I sound like a nerd. And then it gets the effect of the dodge with out having to suffer through the animation. Like, hello? Hello? I mean, I kind of am, yeah. I mean, it's like calling me a weeb, you know? Calling me a nerd. Call me a nerd, call me a weeb. If I take offense from either, I'm pretty... If I take offense from being called a weeb, I think I've got some issues. I think like weeb is like such an overused quote-unquote bad term. Like does anyone still get offended by being called a weeb these days? I haven't seen like anyone feeling insults by the word of weeb in so long. Boost total damage, that's exactly what I want. I do. Why do you do that, Gabe? I'm pretty sure it turns the name for weebs, yeah. Trigger ultimate evasion 3 times will activate Sakura Scream. That's exactly what we want. Should just turn into the name for weebs. Yeah, exactly. Do we go for powder here? We could go for powder here, giving us a lot of like a variation of possibly maybe an indication of where we better go. Yeah, plus we don't seem to be very fortunate for the Elysia door, so I'm tempted to just get rid of the Elysia charm. equip the Sakura's charm, the upgrade Sakura charm instead, so we get an even better ult off. It's been a while. Yeah, let me go change setup. Let me get rid of this. Let me get Kevin's better, not Kevin's, Sakura's better thing. Let me stick with this. There's a tail here. Ult boost elemental damage. Thank you, Kevin. Physical damage, E-stack of rent. Yeah, we don't have any way to get rent, but we can certainly refresh the thickness in the shop. Reduce damage taken, that's not what we want. Using red magnet taints enemies makes them take. Ooh. Oh, now that's something we definitely want. That's something we definitely want. Thank you, Griseo, for coming clutch here. Maybe upgrade something we usefully. Trigger multi invasion. I mean, yeah, I think we just want to go for the troll damage increase. I think that's the play here. Okay, what's next? Next up is another Signal of Setsuna. I think we need Setsuna. Going for one more Setsuna to upgrade our old, our upgrade Signal might be the best play here. But yeah, I think I saw like someone actually like using Weep as an insult the other day, and I was like, oh man, I think you missed like the last like 4 or so years. Because Weep hasn't been as an insult, used as insult for Weep since so fucking long. It's just super funny to... What the... Okay, the enemies just explode. Not even complaining. I just didn't expect them to get exploded quite as hard yet. Holy shit. We did like the full combo on them. Ooh. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, this is a run. This is a run. Na 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 na. Miku, na 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 na. This is the fucking run. We got that song again. Oh god. Is it for we moved with a friend recently? We just quickly murder the enemies while I try to read that. And I clicked out of the game somehow? Or did the game crash? I ain't sure what just happened. Oh well. Maybe based on Releasia's better. I mean, better as in, like, she's stronger on your end, or you prefer her? Then for them weep moves, your friend reason as you were talking during it, and some clicked X inside to call us fucking weeps. I prefer her. I mean, it's fair. I mean, I respect it. I disagree. Pretty unrespectfully, I disagree, because the Hash of Human Ego is just peak design, but... You know, teach their own, the end. Okay, wave 3. Why is wave 3 also always easier than wave 2? I don't know why. Like Kiyoshi, you're entitled to have your own opinion, but you're also entitled to be wrong. Yeah. Elysia, in my opinion, is like... Elysia, like, to be fair, both versions of Elysia are... both versions of Elysia are just peak design, in my opinion. Like, you can't really go better design than those two. Hello, enemies. Shoot! I like the design of the crazy girls. I mean, that's fair. And they all died to the dodge. So Nyx? Who the fuck is Nyx? Dave Nyx or... I don't think this is worth to get. I think we'd rather have the attack speed. Who the fuck is Nyx? I don't remember a girl called Nyx. Oh, Velona Zela Alter Ego. Signal of Helix. I don't know how much good Signal of Helix is. Actually, we could definitely try to get a Signal of Helix. Signal of Helix is the Vil V, I think? And Weapon Active plays a big role in her kit, so Vil V seem to be like something I could try. Oh, it's you again! For sake. Will we ever be able to get rid of this guy? lord. I swear, we fought this guy more than we fought any other boss in ER. And I don't even like this guy at all. I think like the best way we can fight him right now is actually just spam attack for a fuck ton of damage instances. So we can break his arm the fastest. Rather than like doing the fancy shit. Says Fuhua as a P character. I mean, Fuhua is great. Especially after seeing her in the manga yesterday, Fuhua like, climbed up the ladder for me a bit. She isn't like my top 5 favorites or anything, but like, I can see why people like Fuhua. She do be pretty base. Ah, the armor's broken, so he's just gonna die now. Okay, the last run I failed because I had no fucking idea how the mechanics of the final boss worked. Of the middle boss worked. And the thing is, I didn't look up the mechanics of the boss. But yeah, if you're like waifus Fuhua, I don't blame you. Especially like the manga yesterday like showed so many scenes of Fuhua just being dope. It took a few years till it was power crept. Fair enough, fair enough. My hash of human ego still sitting comfortable on the throne of being good. Hey, Antito, welcome to the crew, welcome to the crew. How do you do, how do you do, how do you do? Woo! I only just realized he was killing me. Good thing I realized. I'd rather not die. Papaya! The manga really elevates the story. The manga, like, did so well. I did not expect the manga to be that good. Yeah, Papaya Kiyoshi. I did not expect the manga to be that good. The great version baby. Ah, you're luck. You made in time for the prelude. Don't take a seat here. Let's transcend our imaginations. Fair enough. Using weapon active boosts its total damage by 12. Kind of lame. Using weapon active boosts Valkyrie's total damage for... Whoops. Using weapon active boosts physical and elemental damage from a charge attack and combo. Ooh. I think we want this though, because it boosts our total damage. I love Spoon. That's such an out of context quote. I love spoons. Let's go for Signal of the Stars. Let's go say hi to Griseo. We've already got one Griseo. Getting a second Griseo thing would be kind of nice. And that's where we dance. Well, I call it dancing. Going to our ultimate form may as well be a dance. And boop, and boop. I don't know where like non-Herrscher characters from this week. Oh, we actually like unlocked the ability to use the freaking whatchamacallit, the thing we got from Mobius for once. Good lord, I've never been able to use it before. Is it a common occurrence you get to use it in a deep sequence once you like dive deeper? Okay, we definitely want to order it this way. We start with this, then we go with this. Because the first dodge just deals so much fucking damage. Also, how much HP does the hammerer have? Good fucking lord. Good lord. I do not think I've ever seen an enemy with this much HP. Other than like a boss. The enemy doesn't seem to want to take additional damage, which, fair enough, I wouldn't want to take additional damage either. And why was my screen just vibrating while I was in the animation? That's kind of funny. Don't think I've seen that before. And goodbye, hammer number 2. We eating? What are we eating? What are we eating? Anything good? Anything nice? Like some good spaghetti or... Guys, a color I've never seen before. Oh, it's red. The motivation skill taints enemies nearby with blue paint. Use a total damage move speed. Every time an enemy stage back restores SP, not really needed. Chain stays longer? Chain stays longer, that's decent. Spaghetti with a spoon? I mean, I've seen weirder things in my life. Spaghetti with a spoon? Why not? People eat like spaghetti with sugar. Oh, you have a rocking stream today. Found your tweets and wanted to come lurk. Basic LSD. Welcome in. How do you do? Thank you for dropping by. I always appreciate it. I'm also happy to see like my Twitter thing doing something for once in its life. So. I hope you have a lovely day today as well. It's gonna be, I think it's the first time someone comes in with like, hey, I found you through Twitter. I'm not gonna lie. Big tweeter post, yeah. Tweeter is my favorite, you know. I don't even need, nah, I don't need to switch forms to kill this guy. Just wreck him, you know. Bonk, nerd, bonk. And this is where we transform again. With Elysia just doing Elysia things. And her wrecking shit. And alley-oop. And alley-oop. Dodge again. I would really like to see an Elysia door. So an Elysia door would be really fucking nice. We've got so much synergy with the last door I want. It would be really nice to have. Oh. Actually, no. We've seen people come in through Twitter before. But the people who came in through Twitter were all bots trying to sell me art. Oh, God. Ken got paw prints all over my... Oh, no! Not the cat! Trigger to evasion when the wolf retains enemies nearby, making them... Oh, yeah, fair enough. Especially since it lasts 14 seconds now. That's very good. That's very nice for us. You've obtained 3 signets. Oh, what do we upgrade signets to? When the enemies taint with different when enemies are tainted with another color, bleeding is triggered. Their adaptive damage and tainting enemies purple, green, or orange. I don't think we've got 2 different colors yet, so we want to choose the first one. Second one doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, there's Elysia door. Elysia, thank you. Thank you so much for finally appearing when I wanted you. Ask and you shall receive, I suppose. Ask and you shall receive. The waifu ain't letting me wait. Reliable Elysia. Good lord, there's so many husks again here. I really don't like the husks. Because the Helos is so annoying to take care of. How's that, mate? Hey, Candy, how do you do? How's your day been? So far, and how's your day going? Come on, let's be old real quick and like try to nuke this thing down before it does anything. I would really appreciate it if I could. Oh, it got back up. Fuck. I really dislike these also things. So annoying. Oh well, life goes on. Even if I'm annoyed by them. Look, another second. I have to order the 110 parts separately. Brain will not be happy. I mean, it could be. Have you tried telling your brain to be happy instead of being sad? That's an advice I keep hearing on the internet, you know? And since it's on the internet, it's gotta be the best piece of advice ever. Just don't be sad for it. And as we know, the internet would never lie or talk nonsense, you know? Lord. These Halo seeds are insanely tanky. Why? Who gave them so much HP? Who and why, more likely? Like, look at this. My ring on left and right. My ring on left hand today and can do basic tasks now. Oh, that's not good. Being able to do basic tasks tends to be a thing people prefer to be able to do. They believe you're among those people. Believe you're among us. Oh my god. Among Us is like... I like how Among Us is not dead. I like how Among Us is still a relevant game to this day. And I kind of find that cool. Like the game seemed like it was like a game that was like gonna be hype, and then like once the hype is over, it's gonna be dying immediately. But actually, it's like still got like a reasonable player base. Like out of all the games to have become like a random trend, that one is like survived it the most. Remember like how, what was it like? What was that like fighting game they introduced for the Iron Giant? Do you guys remember the fighting game with the Iron Giant? I don't remember right now. But it was like the fighting game with the Iron Giant and stuff. Multiverse, yeah. I remember how much they hyped up that game, then it like died in a couple of months. Good lord. I feel like we've really reached a point where Smash Bros. Is just gonna keep them... It's shutting down? What? I didn't know it was that bad. Good fucking lord. But I really think like Smash Bros. Got the market just absolutely cornered. Because like, I feel like the unique appeal behind Smash Bros. Is like, while yes, like we've all got like a lot of nostalgia for a lot of things in like multiverses. The reason I think like multiverses ain't doing as hot as Smash is simply because like the Nintendo characters are just that much more iconic. I feel like it has nothing to do with like anything else. I feel like it's just because the Nintendo characters are just so much more iconic. Like Multiverses has a lot of characters which we never get to play as. So we don't build as much of a strong connection to them. I feel like for a real competitor for Smash Bros to spawn in, we need someone like... Honestly, I think we need someone like Sony to make another PlayStation All-Stars. I really feel like we need another PlayStation All-Stars, but like a modern feeling one. Instead of whatever the fuck they released last time. Like, I genuinely believe if PlayStation All-Star Battle Royale last time, when they originally released it, had like a better gameplay to it, I think it would have been a genuine competitor to Smash Bros. Which I genuinely think that, by the way. Because like, it has a core to be like a decent game. The issue is just that like, and that's like, okay, in my opinion, the biggest factor for like Smash Bros likes, let's call them now, the League Smash game thingy. No fucking idea. I don't keep up with any news League related, not gonna lie. But yeah, in my opinion, the reason like a All-Star Battle Royale failed as hard as it did is really just because it ended up being like so bad in terms of gameplay. If and I quote me on this, gladly quote me on this, if freaking PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale had better gameplay, it would still be sitting up there with Smash Bros. Melee to this day. In a context of like the best like party fighter ever made. And I'm not even like thinking it's close. It would definitely be competing. That game just had everything speaking in favor except for its gameplay. The cast of characters was great, the gameplay was the shit. But other than that, like the presentation was good as well. But really did end up being like a Smash ripoff. And I feel like the reason like why things like Smash Flash are still alive and pretty well like have gotten like decent player bases to this day is not because people are like, oh yeah, it has Smash in the title, but more so because it allows people to play these iconic characters in a good gameplay setting. Like I remember when like I think it was the original Super Smash Bros. Or was it the sequel? I don't remember. When one of them added Sora as a playable character, it kind of blew up. Died after the first few months. Yeah, but I think the issue why most of the modern Smash likes die is primarily the fact that they tend to be focused about not bringing you collabs between game characters, but most of the time it's like show characters, like cartoons you've watched as a kid and stuff. Like if we look at the Nickelodeon one, while there were tie-in games for most of the characters that were playable, there you had like no gameplay original character. You had like no characters that were like you knew from the gameplay. Everyone you knew from a show, and I feel like that's the biggest downfall these games had. I think if Smash was like a game like not focused around characters you played, but more like characters you didn't play, but characters you just saw, it would have also never been as huge as a success as it is today. Like imagine if they added like, I don't fucking know, imagine if they added Tinkerbell to Smash. People wouldn't be nearly as hyped for someone like Tinkerbell as a lot of other things. Tinkerbell, cool character. People have lots of nostalgia for Tinkerbell. But people wouldn't be hyped for Tinkerbell because, like, Tinkerbell's a movie character. Not a character they know and like, have played in different settings. But hey, I could just be having a shit take here. But it's really like the thing that most of these like Smash likes have in common. That like die immediately. And why I think Brawlhalla in part is succeeding. It's simply because it acknowledges that the people have no connection to these characters. Also, I'm like 99% sure we won't be able to do this. I've been on the singular floor for 6 minutes talking about Smash likes. I've not got a good feeling about this run. I am not going to lie. But Smash these days definitely has like the advantage of already being like a household name. If Smash is a game much like Pokemon that sells on name alone, it sells thanks to its brand already, which just a lot of games can't compete with. Good fucking lord, I finally did it. Only took me 7 minutes to clear this floor. Good god. Here's one reminder, if you see Kevin in the lobby, put on more layers because he's cold physically and emotionally. Fair enough. That text in hash of human form pulled enemies. No, we wanted to have awakening. Because, you know, the hash of orange form triggering ultimate evasion skill restores 400 charges and charge attack and special weapon skill deal an additional 2000% of damage. Yeah. Okay, oh, is this a boss floor? Oh, this is the boss floor? I care what I get here. Elysia is not really attractive anymore. Griseo could still be decent. Griseo and Eden could still both be very decent, but I'm going for Griseo. A little bit more of a YOLO, but hey. I just need to understand how to actually deal with this boss. Gonna summon you, gonna do this. Mobius, do your thing. While we're starting out with the biggest burst phase we have. Oh, the boss energy field is charged, whatever we do. We're gonna go in hard. Or I can leave him a choice, except for getting wrecked. Oh no, he's an overdrive. Oh god, yeah, right, he spawns ads. Oh no, in this phase. Alright, for this I should change controls again. Controls, is it assist? No, other settings. Camera lock on normal. Well, yeah, auto. We don't constantly lose track of freaking Helm now. Makes the site way more annoying than it should be if we lose track of him. And keep constantly, like, not targeting him. Why do I have caramel dance in my head? Not complaining, caramel dance is great. Hey Bird, how do you do? How do you do? How do you do? How's your day been? How's your day been? Do not target the freaking cyclone. Stay on Heimdall, please. Whoop! My man! Calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down, Heimdall. Yeah, I doubt we can get his 12 health bars down in a minute and 30 seconds. And he just took down my revive. I know if you have time. I don't have the time. I do not have the time. Nintendo Switch, I know you work there. I'm happy as like, ooh. Any special games you got with your Switch? Like anything you're like really excited about? Because there are so many good Switch games out there. Especially as a Fire Emblem game fan, you're eating good for Switch. Fire Emblem fans are eating so well with the Switch, it's ridiculous. One of the making better than I respect it, but out of all the like things I like expected to hear, Mega Man wasn't like that wasn't like the reason I expected someone to get a Switch. But I respect it, you know? Because a serene beta and mill got on Steam, but yeah, I respect it. Wanting it on the go. I can totally respect that. Like I've never been much into Mega Man Battle Network. I played like the Star Force one. What are you fighting? I'm fighting a giant robot. As per usual. The next one you're gonna see me kick its ass because I'm gonna lower the difficulty again. Oh, I completely forgot he had ads because we haven't seen them in so long. That is not a Robo Girl. True. Robo Girls would be cute. Can you not target the wrong? Constant target switching. Why? Oh well, we're gonna fail this run, but that's how it is. Could be worse, could be worse. I pretty much expected this to happen. I want to see how far we could get without like a plan at all. We can push faster, further later this week. Why are you? These guys are big bullies. Okay, now we've got maximum damage right now. But yeah, there's no way we take down all of his health bars in 3 seconds. It would be nice, but there's just no way. Bye. Oh well, we're just gonna go down a difficulty and then it's gonna be fine. We got like 6k points, which to be fair isn't that much, but hey. The fuck did I get? Oh, Remnants of Yearning, I forgot. This was the thing. Dr. Prado, I don't plan to. That was mad. The only good was 3 friends we made in first and second game became awesome. I mean, I wouldn't call Star Force meh. Star Force was fine. It wasn't like we wouldn't call it like top 5 games I've ever played. But Star Force was still like a fine and enjoyable game. Yeah, we're starting with Crystal Rolls again. We may as well, especially if I go this build. Especially if we just go down the difficulty. Oh, I can't? I gotta do the start. Yeah, right, I gotta do the start first. Let me quickly mute Pretzel. Put the in-game audio back on so we have it for the gameplay. Also apparently in control. Is it an assist? No. More? Okay, let's go back to 3. Yeah, we can whether use fire or thunder. Yeah, I'm gonna use my very strong fire and thunder options. I'm gonna use my very much leveled fire or thunder options. With a Herrscher form, by the way. I mean, Paul Rosemary is close enough. Why don't we just turn her into a Herrscher? Whatever your fire and thunder options, I don't know. like Andrew, I ain't forcing things with Herrscher Human Ego because I want to. Well, partially I want to. But it's because Herrscher Human Ego is basically my best option. Even if I unlock Herrscher of Thunder right now, which I do have the option to, my Herrscher of Human Ego is gonna crush her based on the fact that I've got her a decent gear for her alone. May, I mean, boss, you're back. Boss? Huh? What's up, boss? No, wait, Powder, don't call me that. It feels weird. Huh? But calling you May feels wrong. I always call everyone by their name around here, but you don't have a special title. Relax, May, boss. You're the only one with a title around here. You know, do you suit yourself? Just call me my name like you used to. No, how you address someone business is very important. Gave me a skin? I mean, what did you get? The title boss has brought me lots of good luck in the past. Especially back on the Sundown Alley. Didn't matter who I was talking to, everyone was boss. And if anyone overhears, most of them will think I'm doing a debrief. And very boss, we got everything you need right here. And to catch this non-existent boss, they're usually too afraid to make any movements and startle the boss. By the time they realize something's wrong, we're long gone. I didn't realize you used to live this kind of life. Sundown Alley party, you mentioned running kappas there, which means you knew each other before joining the boss? What do you mean? I only knew after joining the mobs. I was shocked when I found out. I mean, a lot of things are interconnected, but even still. Who would have thought he'd become Porter from the shelf? Elder? The only one Sundown Alley takes in those struggling to get by kids and adults. It wasn't long before it burnt down. I think it was a fire and explosion. Honkai? I see your generation also blames it all on Honkai. It's something that really hasn't changed at all. Sundown Alley chatter. Honkai disaster kappa. Wait, her and Sakura were... Hey, boss, it's quiet and pensive all of a sudden. It's nothing. I was thinking about something. Oh, Powder, don't call me boss. I don't like it. It sounds weird. Alright, but I mean, May. Fair enough. I still gotta talk to people. God damn it, I don't want to talk to people right now. I bought PF5R, gave me all Pokemon games, MK8, and the other game. I mean, I ain't the biggest on, freaking whatchamacallit Breath of the Wild, but I hear a lot of people like it, so... So many colors and still not enough. It's finding these new colors, but where? Zero, you came back, what's up? Did you find the colors you were looking for? Yet? There's so many colors here, but not the ones I want. The colors that don't exist yet. Colors that don't exist? Yes, like... The girl in white suddenly stood tiptoe and pressed one finger against the hilt of May's blade. Like that, it created colors that don't exist. Every type of red and black, warm and cool. Busy are you? Please step away from her a bit, right, May? The youth appeared suddenly, snatching a blade that May's raised from Grizeo's hand. Cosma? Cosma, are you here to take me back? Yes. But I don't wanna go, I wanna stay here! There's so few colors in the studio and so many more here. Don't want to stay here longer, please, Cosma? Ryan May, can you come here? I want to talk to you about something. What's going on? Perhaps I forgot to tell you, but next time you see Grizeo, best not to bring your sword. Not gonna happen. As someone you once put in the arm's way, I think you can understand my reason for doing so. It's nothing to me, but to Grizeo. Shouldn't be around people like you. It's still too early for you to understand. No, not like that. It's too much like Kevin. He's so sensitive to those sort of things. The violent nature of a sword may change her. Wait, but it sounds too much like Sakura. You need a gentler way to put it. Listen to me, it's for everyone's benefits. It's kind of cute. All he really is saying right there is, please don't bring a sword. I don't want to introduce her to war. Which, understandable, but still, I'm sorry, what we need a sword. Take them triggering the introduction. Let's just go upgrade these. No idea why, but we may as well upgrade anything. We're soon gonna be maxed out anyway. We need to bring a knife to a child. Yeah, exactly. That's the same exact energy he has right now. Can I now go? Now go? Can I now go? Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't want to do the story right now. It's time for a bit more story, guys. God damn it. Into the deep we go. That wasn't part of my plan. Oh well, we're bringing Rosemary and we're bringing, I don't know what it's bringing, Starlight. It also brings the muffin insignia because we don't really need anything special. We may as well bring this. We're bringing Jingwei's wings and we go in. Why does unequip everything? Excuse me? Jingwei's wing. On Rosemary. Solid apology. We're taking this restart. Why not just an... You know what? I'm not questioning things. I'm just going along with it. Yeah, at least they give me a signal. Let me move on. And you think I talk more than the others? That's right, because I put a lot of effort into this. Hey, Tatsumi, how do you do? How do you do? How do you do? How's your day been? It doesn't matter for what draws we go. We're doing a story bit, so... We're doing a story bit with 9 floors. Who really cares what I bring? Pink. Purple. And alley-oops. Meticulous planning, careful preparation, being ready for everything else, essentials for victory. Accidentally going into his store, fair enough. Also, I really can't get someone not liking Sword and Shield. It's different, sure, but I would not call Sword and Shield a bad game. We've had far worse games in the franchise than Sword and Shield. X and Y, for example, being exclusively carried by its gimmick of Mega Evolution. Let's be real here, if Mega Evolution didn't exist, people would hate X and Y through and through. Like, let's be completely honest. And I think that's another thing freaking Sword and Shield just gets a lot of hate for. Is the fact that it's the first generation without exactly that. Without Mega Evolution. Like, I don't think it really mattered to people, like, what you were getting, but, like, people were just pissed that the new game didn't have Mega Evolution and Dexit. Like, I don't blame them for not liking Dexit, but it was a necessary evil, in my opinion. But I think it's funny that Dexit is basically the same... How we say Dexit and, like, just like Brexit. It will never not be funny to me. But I really just think like a lot of people over-hate on Sword and Shield. But I really think a lot of the hate for Sword and Shield really isn't people hating Sword and Shield, and more so the fact that it's different from what they had before. And people ain't a fan of change. Trust me, I would know. I ain't a fan of change in a lot of cases. I get annoyed at change too, when I don't feel like it's necessary. They got rid of Dex, which is bad, yeah? The official reasoning for a lot of shit was just bad, but I will say that I like how Terry was just standing there menacingly. But yeah, I agree. The reason why they got rid of the decks was stupid. Especially since they like patched in half the decks later. But I feel like the reason people like I think like it still received like too much hate. Also, how have we chosen Grisea? How have we chosen like exclusively the doors of the characters that are relevant in the story right now? Accidentally, mind you. Ow. Like, I wasn't a fan of Dexit either. I was, like, in the camp of wanting to boycott Sword and Shield. And I can see why people wanted to do that, but I think Sword and Shield, like in the end, if you're like open-minded about it, it's a good game. Definitely better than Gen 6, and I would even argue better than Gen 7. Gen 7 had like really good Pokemon, and like, but the region was so ass. Like the region of the Gen 7 was just so bad. Like, good lord. Like, I like the Alola games actually, for the most part. But those games, like, in the end, I think they're way worse than Sword and Shield. The only thing that I hope is that we're gonna get a better Frontier in the current gen. And I mean, I can see why you found Sword and Shield boring, but from what I've heard, like, most issues people had with that game were fixed with the DLC. So yeah, to me Sword and Shield was worse. I just don't like Sword and Shield. But why do you not like it? Tell me why you don't like it. Not just, I just don't like it. That's not a valid argument to make. Hey, never mind. How do you do? How do you do? Sephiroth jump scare. I never expected Sephiroth jump scares, I'm not gonna lie. Some of you simply don't like things. Yeah, but there's gotta be a reason for it. There gotta be at least like something about it that where you can point towards and being like, yeah, that just doesn't feel right. What's your favorite color? Pink. I know people are very much surprised that I like pink. Like if you look at me, like, imagine me liking pink. I know, right? What Blasphemous thinking. You stage before the counter, or else fail. Oh no! Anyway, it's freaking Benares. As if I'm gonna fail killing Benares. Imagine liking pink. I know, right? Could not be me. That's so girly of you. Oh no! Okay, but I feel insulted now. You're calling me girly. It reminds me, like, I was chilling earlier and I saw like this video on freaking Reddit where I'm gonna need you guys to explain it to me. I'm gonna send it to me in a second so we can actually like review it, because I need guys to explain that video to me because I've got no fucking idea what's happening in it. Do I still have it open on my phone? I might. I mean, the video is straight up titled like, girls won't understand, and I don't understand. Just send it to myself so we can look at it in a second. Bye-bye, you nerd. Discord. I would say it's warm and comfy. Can's hair is nice too. Like a field of tasty wheat. What? What? Stop right there. Stop right there, you... What the... Can's hair is nice. Like a Okay. You know what? Sure. You know what? Sure. Rizio enjoys the hair of the cat. There's only one more floor. That's so random. Why do we end after the next floor? Ah. Sure, let's go with Calpers. Why not? Why do you end after this floor? 9 is such a random amount, especially you're ending with a regular ass floor. What the fuck? Why do we end after this? Huh? I don't get it. And bye, lightning. Lightning. Oh, the enemies are called Lightning and Storm. Really, Honkai? Really? Lightning and Storm? Why? Hey, we got knocked out by a Ponia. Bye bye, May. Rip May. Can we get F's in chat from May, please? She just died again. Hacking died for like the 4th time or some shit. Alright, let's see what you one more time, Aponia. Yay! She skips along. One of the most based walks in the game. But can I just talk about her hair? Hey, Blazing Exotic, how do you do? Look at her freaking hair! It's so stable in the wind. It's scary. Is she using her hair shop powers to manipulate her hair? May, it's been a while and you don't look like you're quiet in your scars. I've been about before. Please, wait, May. Apollo extended her hand and pointed at her collar. It's a mess. Let me help you tidy up. Could you please come closer? No, there are more important matters. What's the right answer, but for some reason the answer didn't come out. The general request trusted like the words of an oracle. I'd rate will do. Will do? Okay. White hands reaching out from the darkness and making a sound. You think so, Pat? They would look nicer coming from White Cap. They didn't look like the type to be pulling the strings and shadows. Thank you. That's nothing. There are possible. I'd rather use the sense to soothe your aches or doubts. When fixing May's collar, she returned her hands to her lap. That was because of you. I went to an accident before coming here, but it seems you saved me. I would Vilvi would have finished her grandly now without me. I could not bear to watch you suffer even more in the possible bends. You said you'd kill me yourself in 10 days' time. Why help me out? Because killing you was never my intent. You only will understand. One doesn't need to have evil in their heart to take a life. Thereby provided in conflict with my future actions. That's our entwined fate, which cannot be stopped nor avoided. Oh, this is our gacha currency from Genshin. You're up to me. I'd have you grip my throat and pass that woeful burn onto me. Then voluntarily shifts her gaze upwards. There, as white as her hands. Yes, her eyes did not cross the cell's darkness, and yet she still felt like she could see the white neck. As though it were in front of her own eyes, as if it were being held tight in her palms. What would it feel like, holding it tightly? Good, May, that will be all for today. The current condition does not allow you to extend your stay here. I look forward to our next meeting. By the way, I'm totally gonna stream my roles for Shenhe. Even though I don't stream Genshin. I'm back. I'm talking about Pony just now. It feels like I didn't have control of my force at all. Pony, is this the true extent of your power? Into the deep. Guys, we're into deep. Let's quickly grab the link I want to show you guys, where I've got a question if you could explain it to me. Where did I dump the link? I think I dumped it into... Or here, just making sure it's not too loud on my end. It doesn't blow your guys' ear away, because I would prefer it not to kill you. Yeah, I need to make it a bit more quiet. Okay, studio mode, Pokemon capture, Firefox, there we go. Guys, I need an explanation for this video. I need an explanation from the guys for this video. Because I've got no idea what the fuck is going on here. He takes the end of a pencil, the eraser end, puts it into the oven, melts it, and... Can you guys give me, like, an explanation? Why below the pillow? Why below the pillow? Can you guys give me an explanation for this? Do you guys have, like, any idea? I have done it before. Okay, I need an explanation here. And normal? What do you mean it's normal? What do you mean? Groovy, did you understand? Did you understand? I'm gonna play it one more time for everyone. Maybe you understand on a replay. Like, let's look at this real quick. The rubber melts it down. It's, I think, shaving cream to it. then adds I don't fucking know to it, adds freaking nuts to it, mixes it up and puts it below pillow. Like, what the fuck is this about? What the fuck is this about? I don't understand. James says it's normal. Yoshi has no idea. Anyone else? I know the actual words for it in English. Is it like actually a thing? I literally have no freaking idea. Oh, so this is a video where I'm getting scammed. This is a video where I'm getting scammed, I understand. You do it for the thing, the thing, I understand. It's just to be confusing, fair enough. Fair enough. Talk to Sakura. I don't want to talk to anyone, let me just fucking play the game! Ah. Hey, what's wrong? What's wrong? It's pretty fucking simple what's wrong. You're not letting me play the game. That's something about Sun on Alley. May, are you accusing me of something? Accused? It was an order, but I can't help feeling responsible for what happened. The shelter in Sun on Alley was situated first my campus. My campus, the mission's great, it's very rebel, or should I say accident? Or rather, it was a mission full of accidents like campus. Now there's a lot of details I don't know. The same can be said for those who have witnessed it. Even I don't know the whole story. I've rather received orders to track down the effects of moths, to keep secrets from leaking. But when I got to Sun on Alley, I realized things were more complicated than I thought. Honkai, right? Correct. There are so many infected and all, so well hidden. Also, it seemed like there are so many mysterious secrets on streets known as the boss. He seems to have been involved in everything that went down around Sun Alley, but no one knows who he is. Oh, really? The only other thing I could find was an inexplicable tune. After all, Sun Alley rejection of outsiders, especially soldiers like me, has reached unfathomable levels. And so the mosque gave me all sorts of equipment, so I'd be prepared for anything. When I faced Caiaphas, I only had a single blade left. However, Trisham Silo could something get pretty serious. No, actually, the equipment was inexplicably stolen before the mission officially began. So to find stolen gear, expand my search, leading me to an anomaly at the shelter. Huh? Stole all the fucking gear? Fucking hell! Oh, that happened during the mission now. It was too much of a coincidence, though. Someone were pulling the strings. I think so, yeah. I very much think so, since the third Herrscher who awakens in our era is May, meaning that previously we had Herrscher of the Void, a Siren, and the original Herrscher of Reason, ENG, who was the licking guy, by the way. The original Herrscher of Reason was that freaking licking guy, but they were just clones of him. And that means that because of that thing, we know that the Yae Sakura we are talking to right now is the one who somehow is the Herrscher of Corruption power. No idea why, but yeah. If I never had to track down the defectors, I wouldn't have ended up in Sun on Alley. If it weren't for Sun on Alley difficulties, I wouldn't have needed all that gear. If the gear wasn't stolen, I wouldn't have found all the infected at the shelter. We all know what happened after that, May. Cap was an unexpected experience, and it nearly shook the entire Moth's upper ranks. A lot has changed as a result. Giving me a chance, the two I brought back with me, they became flame chasers. It is too much of a coincidence. If the series of events was thought of by a human, it'd be impossible to take every fact into account. Wait, you just said you came back from Sun on Alley with two people? Correct, Aponia being one of them. At the time, the Moth thought she was to blame for the outbreak of Honkai disease, so I was ordered to take her in. If I hadn't, perhaps you'd never have met the Moths. Sure, it's a lot of talent coming out of Sun on Alley. All of the flame chasers, they're free to relate to these events. That's an accident also. Fair enough. Can I not talk to people anymore? Please, let me just go and do my weekly Elysian realm, please. I've been spending too much time with you. Yes. I should get going, otherwise someone's going to be very unhappy. May, right in time. I was thinking of you here. I'll make accommodations. Accommodations? May, hi, did you miss me? Well, now you see what I meant by accommodations. Is this your teaching? Well, how do you put it? Yes, but not entirely. It can't be. May I notice? This is your special place. With you as well protected, it's not often I get to see her. Yeah, that's correct, but even if this wasn't the case, you must be mindful of your time with her. If I ever hear Griseo say something like, paintbrush, submit to my will, it's just not right. Okay, that thought is kind of hilarious. I think Griseo is easily influenced and maybe unconsciously imitates others. It's not simple influencing, imitating. For example, think of Griseo as a blank sheet of paper. Okay, do you know what makes this really easy to explain, Elysia? Think of Griseo as a child, a very impressionable child, and think of yourself as an influencer that might have its own characteristics, unsustained and along wide. And so what's happening just now, I want to spend a little time with her and she's becoming just like me. You see, it's a noticeable change. And her ego, if she's like, oh, sexist, then I think about the example I gave. Griseo still has her own characteristics. And so the things that stain the paper, they aren't permanent. Eventually they fade away. But simply, after painting a picture, Griseo returns to normal. As a Griseo's true self, it's hard to say. I've seen her cute as an angel and wicked as a demon. Not she intended either. She's still too young to face these matters head on. Woo! I'm allowed to play one round of Elysian Realm normally. Fuck yeah! So I gotta get through on this run, or I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. Pretzel, come back. Yeah, I'm allowed to play the game at only one attempt, so we better make that attempt count. We're on Shroud difficulty, we bring everything correctly. Still hoping for the first Elysia second little we can get in. Let's get in. Let's get in. You want to do the ask how you get remnants of yearning for deep sequence clears and you can use those to skip story missions? But still, the issue I'm having isn't that I don't want to do the Elysian Realm story. The issue is whenever there's a story dialogue you can do, or you have to go into the Elysian Realm directly for the story, not like do shallow or deep sequence, you cannot go and do deep sequence. The game just straight up doesn't allow you. For pristine crystals, thank you. That's like the issue I'm having. Sure, let's go with Griseo. Griseo is nice. I actually really like Griseo's boss. I just gotta figure out how to use him correctly. Sure, the enemies should just explode, so I don't think I need to think much about what I'm doing. Mama. I still appreciate, like, you trying to give advice. Yeah. No, think only Unga Bunga. True. Oh, that looks so pretty. Oh, that's so well timed. It was so fucking pretty. Blue sun, purple lake, red bird, jade cat. Ah! The white whale in the sky, scroll in the clouds, and I get it wrong with her sometimes. She's base, but she's also very much confusing me. No, you. Cat, you guys are cute. The girl's here too. I'm not sure about like the gender ratio of my viewers. I know that on TikTok I'm more popular with the girls. Really streams over the couple days I was gone. Oh. Others said chat is cute. Na, 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 na. The funny thing is, I think over the days where you are gonna it kind of evolved a bit, because I finally set up like a browser I can just comfortably access at any given time. My point is, what's like Grace in the sky, sleeping on the shelf, a cloud. Aw. So I can just hop over to a browser and just really quickly like get off a point or some shit. And that browser's not linked to anything. Doesn't have like any autofill I need to be careful or some shit, so I can just go. And I can just go ham with that browser. And I feel like it allows me to just be like a lot more dynamic in what the fuck I do. Children grow up when you don't look. Yeah, did you just call me a child? Yes, damn. I mean, you got me a child, not child. Child with an E at the end. Because last time child, aka Tatagia, was brought up on stream, things didn't end up so well. I still can't believe it was a thing that happened. I still can't fucking believe that shit. Taylor X child, why? Now that's a cursed ship I don't want to think about. Paint where's the paint? No paint, no friends. Paint the enemy. Yeah, sure. Let's paint all. Let's taint all the enemies. Taint all the enemies and let me make the taint longer. Paint is her only friend. Oh no. Let's go with Faded Stars. We actually got like all the different colors right now. Sure, let's go for freaking Cosma. I have to think about his name every fucking time. I don't know why, but every time I want to call Cosma Calpas. Obviously, they're very different, those two. I still genuinely think that, like, there's so much in this game where I'm still like, what the fuck is this actually how this game works? It keeps surprising me. Like, this game to a degree is overwhelming, but not in like a bad way. I feel like a lot of games like do this thing where these in random places never been cheery as it sounds. Oddly true. Ultimate Invasion flicks. Yep, let me get rent from Ultimate Invasion. It's perfect. Honestly, like, I think like this game is like one of the most overwhelming games that I've seen, but not like in a bad way, if that makes any sense. Like, a lot of games are like overwhelming and you just start the game, you don't know what the fuck's happening and what the fuck you're gonna do. While the like first like 4 chapters or some shit are really overwhelming. Afterwards, there's so much shit you can do, where I feel like you obviously don't need to do it all. But like, how do I say this best other than... I feel like the best way to describe it, I think like this game is overwhelming in a positive way, rather than a negative one. Which, honestly, is a bit of a rough thing to do, you know? It's a hash house, the fights are different. Losing someone too so sensitive could be a bad idea. Possibly be a bit more sure of yourself, please. I would appreciate that. Should we go for Pato? Nah, we may as well go for Pato. We're just on freaking Shroud difficulty. We can do whatever we want. We can do whatever we want on Shroud. One of like so for some reason YouTube keeps currently recommending the Anime Man to me, and that was a guy I wasn't even aware was still on YouTube. I remember watching like the Anime Man like God knows how long ago. Like I remember when like the Anime Man was like, when there was like a person like everyone I knew watched. Everyone watched the Anime Man, and nowadays he's like not even a point of discussion anymore, I feel like. I never hear anyone bring up that guy, which is kind of weird. Like, I hear people talking about C-Doc VA, I hear people you can remember previous era hashers, corruption, the Sakura system. Yeah, okay, Toonkit. The thing is, in the second manga, and in the first manga, in the second half of the first manga, we very much explicitly get told that the Yae Sakura got the Hasha powers. That she is the Hash of corruption currently. We very explicitly get told that. That's part of the reason why freaking Cullen in the past was hated by everyone, because she loved a Hasher. So at the very least, Yae Sakura does have the Hasher powers. Finishing each floor, yeah. Please give me that. I guess we're gonna go for Vilvi. Just to have something different. But yeah, while most definitely in chapter 11, also manga's current era Sakura only 500 years ago, sometime Carl and Otto. The thing is, in that case, freaking all of our characters would be later number, right? Because that Yae Sakura, if that was from the current era, would also, I like how he just... The difference between Shroud and Inferno, by the way. He died in 2 seconds. Yeah, boosts the sword damage. The thing is, like, if we talk about the Yae Sakura being from the previous era, then how does she have Herrscher powers if she's from the current era? Because in that case, the Herrscher of Reason would be the second Herrscher, not the first. If you get what I mean. Like, it just wouldn't add up. It also wouldn't add up for it to be current era Sakura, since we don't even know if current era Sakura ever got the Moth enhancement, and this would be a Fox Girl. So, yeah. There's no reason for current era Sakura to be like... That's info we are lacking, you know? That's info we are lacking. Would you go for any of these? Yeah, perfect. That's exactly what I want. Like, why do you say previous era was Herrscher powers? Because the manga straight up told... Okay, in the manga, Yae Sakura straight up told us that Cullen in the past was so hated for loving a girl with Herrscher powers. And that being Yae Sakura. That's straight up something the manga tells you. And if it's current era Yae Sakura, it doesn't make sense, because why would she be a moth? How would she be a moth? Unless the current era Yae Sakura be a descendant of the previous era's Yae Sakura, you know? And there we go, Awakening. Exactly what I want. So that's what I'm saying, like, in the manga, when Frieza meets Yae Sakura, we very boldly get explained that the reason why Cullen gets executed is because she loved a girl with Herrscher powers and let her stay alive. And it's very much plainly told to us that that girl with Herrscher powers is Yae Sakura. Meaning that either A, somehow the Yae Sakura from our era became a moth, B, and somehow got Herrscher powers, which is very unlikely, or B, the Yae Sakura in Cullen's flashback is from the previous era, and she somehow got the Herrscher powers from the previous era. Those are the 2 options currently as I see it. Because that's how the story so far presented itself to me. Will we, yeah, make enemies take bonus damage, I appreciate it. Damage strength success, so we can kick another one. Yeah, boost my damage. 3 signets. Using my active unleashes marvelous magic, dealing a lot of damage to enemies in front and making them take bonus damage. Damage guaranteed to crit? Okay. Current era has Herrscher powers because she touched the box seals and corruption in the open world Yae village. I mean, yeah, but the thing is, then why would the thing is, she is still a moth. She still has, like, the bunny ears and stuff. Which, there's no reason she should have that. Because that was a direct result of her becoming a moth. So why would she have the bunny ears? That's weapon to activate, to place a special weapon number 4? You know what, that sounds funnier. Like, yeah, she got the power from touching the sealed box. That's what we know. But that's exactly what I'm saying, like, the current era Yae Sakura would not be a fox. That would make no sense. Unless she somehow fused with a Honkai beast herself. So unless I'm missing something obvious here, there's either a continuity error or the Yae Sakura we that's in love with Cullen is from the previous era. Is it a freaking Mario remix? Yeah, it's a Mario remix. Our premiere? Was it taking care of that? You didn't take anything, did you? No, not yet. And we kill... Yeah. A cute song, it's a good one. Did I say freaking like bar to my buttons here? Yeah, I did. I can like this one. Whether shop professionals are free? Yeah, sure. Should also take all upcoming shops pretty much. Hello, shop. Talking about you. We're at 2.6 grand, so yeah. Okay, I'm gonna lay this out one more time. The only way Yae Sakura would have the fox ears that she does have at the point where she meets Cullen would be through two means. There would be A, she is the Yae Sakura from the previous era, or B, she is the child of the Yae Sakura from the previous era, which would be very interesting. She would be her own mother. Well, not mother, but our own ancestor. Which I don't even want to think about how that works. In game CG, the Sakura of no fox ears. Yeah, but the Yae Sakura we see in... The Yae Sakura we have in the manga very much gives Terry fox ears in the end. Wait, let me double check the manga after this. But we're still... Can I call it up in the Chronicle real quick? The history. IE invasion. Oh, more CG? Yeah. I'm really quickly gonna look at the manga. Because the manga is still very much relevant. Because the manga is what's causing this entire discussion here. Let me just double check here. Manga, I think it was freaking... It wasn't Moon Shadow, it was... not Alien Space, not Second Key, not World Serpent, AE Invasion. Load more. Was it chapter 4 of AE Invasion? Or was it during the first half? This is Alan. Wait, where was freaking... Oh god, where was she kicking ass? I definitely remember reading it was her fighting against the Whip Hasher. No. Was it the wasn't freaking not Escape from Nagasura and Palitina? Where was it? The other one, Moon Shadow? Was it the start of Moon Shadow? Where Terry just vibed? I don't think it was. No. Where was it? I remember reading this yesterday. You guys remember too, right? Seeing the Yae Sakura seeing the manga yesterday? I'm not the only one. And we only did read those two manga. Yes, here's Himiko kicking ass. Chapter 8 is... yeah, after the calendar. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. Ah, there we go. Found the chapter. Like, if we really quickly check here, we just put on Firefox and swap over to gameplay 2 so you guys can better see it. If we hop over here, we can definitely see this Yae Sakura has fox ears. We can definitely see this Yae Sakura has fox ears, which wouldn't make any sense if she was the Yae Sakura from the current era. Right? Like, yeah? It's the from the previous era, yeah. It's like the only way it makes sense, unless it's like an inconsistency. At least that's how it like works logically for me. Unless it's an inconsistency, this has to be the eye from the previous era. Otherwise, the ears can't be here. Is that VR world? No. This is not in VR world. This is in real world. This is in the real world before Yae Sakura gave up her powers to Frieza. Because she reminded her of Kallen Kaslana. Herrscher toxins, blah 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 blah. This is because the males similar. Kallen Kaslana. Kallen fellow humans to death 100 years ago, once a shadow of her. As you can see, it's very much current era. The corruption has created a Herrscher she will feed. Become food. Be gone, fiend. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Background story for her. Background story for Terry. And this is where she decides to give her powers up to Frieza. This is after Kallen died, yes. This is like in current year basically. This is before chapter 3. This is sometime before chapter 3 and after chapter 3. We don't even know. It's sometime in between the first 3 chapters, but before chapter 3. Or you mean to tell me that the freaking Herrscher powers were the ones that gave her the bunny ears? If so, that's fucking ridiculous. Like, that would have to be such a big coincidence for her to be getting the Herrscher powers from... to be getting the bunny ears from the Herrscher powers? That would be so dumb. Ah, but I'm glad I found it. Okay, let's continue. You got your foxes from the 12th Herrscher? No fucking way that's actually the reason Devil Monarch. It's reused asset? You can't tell me it's a reused asset! Yeah, there has to be an explanation for this. Honka has been like very thorough of this shit. So you're meaning to tell me is the Yae Sakura we have there is the one from the current era, and she got her foxiest from that's straight up the only explanation that works then. And I hate that's the explanation. She got her bunny ears from being turned into a Herrscher, which is fucking stupid. From HPHO times your previous era for who was first run too? I mean, yeah. But it's like the only thing I can like think of right now. May got horns, why can't Sakura get bunny ears? It's just... the thing is just that she very specifically went with... she very specifically got the bunny ears from being fused with a Honkai beast she was compatible with. And it's not like as a result her sister also gained bunny ears. Because that would be ridiculous. Fuck. Easy clap. The only reason That's fucking stupid. I won't lie, that's fucking stupid. And I'm not gonna be like, yeah, no, it makes sense. No, it's fucking stupid. She got her bunny ears from the Hasher powers. I'm gonna stick with my opinion that that's ridiculous. Speaking of weep shit, yes, Kate? Something I should be aware of? I watch anyone to sub it up, we're watching it subbed because the dub isn't fully released yet. Oop, let me buy the rent thing. Reduce damage taken doesn't matter. Boost total damage and ultimate evasion. It's perfect. You're planning to basically either watch 7 episodes next week and then the 7th the week after. Probably haven't questioned, but I feel like I'm missing something super obvious in my current main story chapter. The progress shows me it cleared. Okay, I've got no idea, but maybe Toonkit can help, yeah? Maybe Toonkit can help, yeah. Ideally, if it's maybe spoilery, go to DMs, Toonkit. I am Maisie, welcome to the crew. Thank you for follow. How do you do? How do you do? How do you do? How much money do we even want to spend? Because we will lose damage percentage from spending money. I think in that case, I'm just not spending any money. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. And that's where we stop the external music and go back to the in-game music. Headphones on. Back to the in-game music because we're at the bosses at the end. And I always like rocking the in-game music for those. Let's go ham. Summon both of our friendly helpers. Use the weapon active, dash, and it's dead. Woo! I always forget just how much damage this shit deals. It's funny how much easier Shroud is. It's actually ridiculous. You know what? The easy points would be going for Mobius, but I'm not here for easy points. I'm here to have fun. I'm here for the good music. You've been waiting for me. That's kind of cool. Hello. Let me watch HP Reverse of Elysia. It's definitely a mistake to go after Elysia, considering Elysia is probably the hardest one we've got right now. Especially a lot harder than freaking Morbius, but hey, it's Shroud difficulty, who cares? Oh yeah, thanks to being in our whale mode, we can't even hear her. And bonk and bonk and bonk and bonk and bump and ult, and that would pretty much take her down. I'm like, oh, I'm really looking forward to hearing the music, and then it's like, oh yeah, we don't get to hear it because we're Elysia, lol. Don't you have this intense music when fighting Elysia? I love it too. Heyo! Last grave 6 cleared easy. Oh, and we immediately get dialogue. 1 second, I need to check something before we head into the dialogue. Okay, Twitch is just being a bit weird. Fair enough. Anyways, the sound was enough to catch someone's attention, like a heavy object being thrown from a distance. This is OWO? May, you're back! Right then, the finger ran through their hand, triggered at her ears. What was the noise? That? Did you compliment my beauty? I'm flattered, but there's no need to bring it up. Mary leaned slightly and grabbed both of Alicia's wrists, yanking them from her ears. Ask, what was that sound? How to get Herrscher power and meet Gigamara, Fox Demon Herrscher plus Fox ears. And Sakura found Kallen near river, CPR, and the Kallen what's the box. So she straight up got the Fox ears from becoming a Herrscher. That's stupid, but I suppose I'm gonna have to accept that. Thanks for getting it cleared up. Oh, so aggressive all of a sudden. That sounded was Will V. It was originally a workshop, but she felt it was too cramped, so she closed it. I'm not sure what's gotten into her, but she went by herself all of a sudden. Sylvie, what should I be expecting? It depends on she's prepared. No matter the role, she's always looking to surprise someone. You made a mess of Elysian round before, but you better check in with yourself to make sure. You have some soft touch like clients. I'm not interested. Well, how many percentage did she have? It must return, taking a while to appear in Elysian realm. I mean, in that case, it isn't reused assets, but more so, like, it makes sense with the lines of the story. The fact that she got the foxes from the... Ah... In that case, Ace... Oh, no. It doesn't really make sense, never mind. I was gonna say, oh, it makes sense, and Higokumaru's the reason she initially got Kadu's in the old version, but no. It doesn't make sense since the old version never got to meet Higokumaru, since he's related to the Asha powers. Ah. With some personalities that she have, it must have taken a while for her to appear in the Elysian realm. Personalities May, what are you saying? I know he's being hyperbolic again, right? You don't buy it? Huh? When she first reported to the mouse, she claimed to be able to impress the minds of others inside her. The mouse believes her and conducted many studies. When the truth came out, Mobius threw a fit. Ruby's power is actually quite simple. She can split her mind in two. It's not even multiple personalities, really. But Ruby has the habit of category separating what she knows, so that she might be why you believed her, right? Oh, that's interesting. I still take any flame tracer as a matter of a pinch of salt. It's nothing. In a way, you could call her they. I'm quite envious of that. I'm not sure if they can communicate with one another, but if they can, they'll never be lonely, right? Well, I'll never really feel lonely myself anyway. Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe because everyone likes you, Elysia. No wonder you don't feel lonely. I wouldn't feel lonely if I was Elysia either. To be fair, I don't feel very lonely in general. Hey, if I ever do feel lonely, I can just beat up my stream. Beat up my stream. Boot up my stream. Just beat up my stream, lol. Oh wait, if I change it to Inferno, that's the big difference. If I change from Shroud to Inferno, these change from easy to hard, not to normal to hard. No, not beat up my stream. Saying beat up was a mistake. It was an accident, a happy little accident, as they call it. Okay, we cleared the R. And if I'm not mistaken, let me claim this real quick. And go to missions, and we clear this real quick. We can pick the next level 2, and let's do the weekly share. We're gonna share final lesson as per usual, and not actually share it. Hiya, papaya. Hey, Underage Boomer, how do you do? How do you do? How's your day? How's your day? Got the weekly share bonus. VS by accent, even better. Yeah, I mean, some people are into it, I guess. Oh, wait, this is a really cool overview I've never seen. Huh. That's a really cool overview that I've never seen before. I can, yeah. Oh. Free to, yeah, wait. Yeah. And I don't tend to beat up people, especially not by accident. I like how I say I don't tend to, implying that I sometimes do it. Doing good, my PC dying. Oh, why is it dying? What about it is dying? By the way, I really recommend joining the Discord if you like craziness, because we are crazy there all the time. Well, not really we, I talk me and me. Oh, we can do this. Oh, I'm currently at... How am I at minus 150? Oh, because 2 people are above me. Fair enough. Okay, enemies take bonus fire damage and death ice damage. Holy shit! They're like this to fuck me! Fuck you! Holy shit! Holy shit, they hate me! They hate me! Holy shit! Holy fuck! I think we're gonna lead to run now. Could you walk me through it? Through what? Never mind, I'm sorry. What are you talking about? Okay, Okay, that's where the question comes in. I definitely want to get her a better weapon. Not just the lance. Not just upgrading to this lance. The question is, should I use a box on her weapon, or should I just get the box I have on her weapon, or should I just get the Lucia? I'm between grabbing the Lucia for her because the Lucia seems decent enough. But I could also just go and use my box I've got on her weapon. Because I've really got no better weapon to go for with it. Like, none of these weapons are really gonna be useful in the long run anyway. Like, this is for whom again? Best on... Yeah, it's Vital Executor. That might be good. Depends on how much I want to invest into Twilight Paladin. But yeah, the EOS Gloria seems like it might be worth getting. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going for the EOS Gloria. It's probably a mistake, but I don't care. I like the EOS Gloria. Let's see. Chat, are you gonna yell at me if I get the EOS Gloria? Let's see if anyone's gonna yell at me in the next 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chat ain't yelling at me, so I'm getting it. I'm that simple sometimes. But thinking about you playing Nikki? Nah, I don't play Nikki. I don't play Nikki. I've looked at that game and I was like, nah, that game looks so meh, I probably wouldn't like it. Like, I haven't given it a fair shot, to be fair. Like, I'm not gonna lie about that. I have not tried out Nikki. Hey, sure, let's level it up once at level 40. Game culture, though, if I want to play a game with Big Booba Waifu, I've got, like, a game choice between, like, 70 different gachas. Don't need to play Nikki because it's flavor of the week. That's like playing freaking whatchamacallit, oh my god, what was it called before it died? Dragalia Lost? I could have also played that game, but I didn't. Gacha good flavor. There's tons of gacha with good flavor. Now what can I upgrade here? I can upgrade you. I should upgrade that then. Also I can upgrade you. Thank you. And then let's go in. Let's see if I can accomplish anything here. What are you counting down for? I was seeing if anyone would yell at me for grabbing the weapon for Durandal. That's all that was happening. And to be fair, I was like explicitly waiting if you were gonna yell at me for it. Well, I totally expected you to yell at me for it. There you have it. Fair enough. Now it's too late anyways. Because I already got the weapon. We'll see if I regret it in the long run. I don't think I will, to be fair. But I think that weapon will serve me well. It's not gonna be the best weapon in the world, but it will be decent enough. All of them old weapons, so yeah. They were all old weapons. That was part of the reason why I kind of went for Durandal's weapon, because Durandal is my best fire DPS. So going for her felt like, going for a weapon felt like a not so bad idea. Like, obviously not the best idea in the world, because I know it's like there are better weapons for her, but I really don't care right now. Also forgot I ran out of freaking charges on her. Oh well. I need to keep remembering like to swap to her to like use her charges. Eva Rita really need her weapon, but it's too late anyway. FR Rita? What Rita is FR Rita? Also, I don't think there was a Rita weapon as an option. The only siphon there is the Zenith weapon. So I don't see how there was a Rita option. Fallen Rosemary's weapon I already got. I already have Fallen Rosemary's weapon. Ooh, that was rude. We buff the charges real quick. I feel like I gotta nuke this guy down with everything I've got, so I'm just gonna do that. It's like a thing full of then good choice. Fair enough. It's like the only option 3 from your Violet Executor, where I know she isn't very good, but I kind of wanted the weapon because I like Violet Executor, but I don't really have much reason to build her right now. Going for the temporary Doodoo weapon will be far better. But then was about to tank a Honkai score. That's kind of rude. The cover. Oh no. Ah! Oh, that didn't do anything. I thought it would like do like a half my HP bar or some shit. And you just really quickly ignite her, please. The guy, please. Oh, whoops. Ooh. Oh, did you die there? Don't get Pokemon games now? Yu-Gi-Oh? What? And UP? Oh, UP. I read it as How did I read UP as Yu-Gi-Oh? What the fuck? Downloading the Pokemon games right now. Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time for Randall Duel. Quickly swapping through my characters, getting her stuff out real quick before swapping back to Doodoo. Holy sh! This guy is so fucking rude. I hate that spin attack of his. Floor 4. Hopefully he can clear this floor in like a sub-minute. If the enemies were to spawn in. Hello? Yugi, stop lagging. True. Oh wait, I need to kill the crystals. That's stupid. Final floor. Okay. Let's summon you. Go all in with you. I just need like one more hit so I can go this. Also fucked up my thing with Lady. But if I can get this P here, fair enough. Okay, I really like the Fire Duranda weapon. I was missing this effect when I was like, I remember this like being a thing on Fire Duranda. Like this fire aura you get when you have the weapon. But it is always associated with it being like a higher rank maybe on Durandal. Yeah, talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, one of my favorite seasons. I cried that 2 times. I never cried during 5Ds, but 5Ds was a good season. Wouldn't call it my favorite, but it wasn't bad. Yeah, I fucked up there and it's gonna cost me the run. Oh well. Fucking up happens. I'm just gonna have to re-clear this. No big deal. No big deal. I'm just gonna re-clear. Someone managed to get enough damage in, which I doubt I do. Yeah, I need to clear it in 2 seconds. Bye! At least I went out with a bang. But now, if Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds is your favorite season, I don't blame ya. 5Ds was like a decent season. It was like far from the worst. I'm maybe gonna go with you as the lead. 3 different types. I mean, we got 3 different types. Yeah, sure. Let's try out this. Knack 5, I skipped. Reigns, I only like the music. Okay, now that's a controversial take. Only liking the music in Reigns. Reigns was like overall story-wise by far the best one in terms of writing. It was like at actual like interesting concepts and conflicts. Unlike a lot of the other Yu-Gi-Oh! Seasons. Yeah. Bonk. I also like some of the more relatable characters. Yeah. It was also interesting to see like characters actually struggling with like real issues. Overall, during the start of the series, for me, I hate that loop so much. I mean, fair. Firewall Dragon ruined competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! For like a solid year. But that's not why you should hate that show. I dislike the show due to a reason that the show can't be blamed for. Like, like, you can't blame the show for a freaking Konami not banning Firewall sooner. And the thing you can blame Konami for. Especially since Firewall came up so rarely in the show. Yeah. And my favorite thing with Firewall Dragon was still when they banned freaking A Assault Core. I think it was. I think it was A Assault Core that they banned because the freaking because of Firewall Dragon. Because they refused to ban Firewall Dragon because it was an ace monster of the main character. And I find that very funny. Yeah. Oh, the Frost Emperor again. Let's go in. Go hard or go home. And I'm gonna go hard. I'm gonna go as hard as I can. And we just fight. I wanna keep the like most of these special effects for the second round. Go in. And do the big stack. You ult. Then I'm gonna swap back into Randa. I'm gonna do the ult. And have tons of fun. Bonk! I remember when my best fire DPS was not the Randa. And the Randa like actually kicks ass now. Oh no, it's about to summon the Frost Honkai Core. Let me seek guidance. Let me hide. Oh no, anyway. Let me go back in. Come on, that was kind of rude. That was kind of rude. Gotta make sure we keep our stacks. Ooh! Thank fuck we didn't lose our stacks. That would have been really annoying. Losing our stacks, that would have been really frustrating. But yeah, Reigns has like got the best Yu-Gi-Oh writing. GX was also alright. Like GX was like a fine show. I think my main issue with GX really is like the over-reliance of every character on Jane, but they actually makes it a plot point at one point, so it's like, yeah, it's fine. Like if they hadn't made that a plot point, I would be like, yeah, that's fucking stupid. We just quickly try and get some SP on Hua as well, so we get more stuff to nuke the boss with. Okay, we start with the good stuff. Come on, throw it. 1, 2, 3. Up Jackson, I was watching it on TV. GX wasn't like bad or anything. GX was actually like a solid Yu-Gi-Oh show. Or rather just a solid show in general. It didn't really do anything wrong. It's more so that like a lot of like the things people say GX did wrong, it's more like people not liking the show. Which, to be fair, if you don't like the show, you don't like the show. That's completely up to you. But I feel like GX like gets a bit overhated for like the hero specifically. Because the heroes are still a deck that gets support to this day. I kind of find it funny that people overhate that, but don't hate Dark Magician still getting support. Then because, yeah, Dark Magician was my childhood, baby! I'm like, yeah, and so were heroes for others. Don't play in the middle of the battlefield, it indicates a snowstorm. I think. I kind of find it funny how my polarization cards always appear. I mean, that was that season gimmick, you know? It was supposed to be the fusion season. Also, good lord. Okay, we're getting closer. We do be getting closer. Did I mess up? Wait, I gotta check something. On AE, what? Oh, I fucked up my stigmata here. Oh, I fucked up my stigmata here. Right. Right, that's the thing I did. Do you have the right stigmata? Yes, you do. You have the full OGR set. Oh, right, I fucked up the stigmata at one point. And you guys are all full leveled, okay. Okay, but I think the Randall lead was the overall better idea. I think I'm gonna go with this idea again. See if I can pull it out this way. Okay, the stone pillar tablet is activated. You were frozen at full charge. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And ult. And even more bonk. Then we throw. And we bonk even more. And then we just normal attack. I think like if I were to like talk about all the Yu-Gi-Oh seasons, the first season obviously was the one with most nostalgia for people because it's the original. Like dual monsters in general. And I don't hate dual monsters. Dual monsters did like fine. But like it's the season that least like the game, which gives it some like negative points in my opinion. Meanwhile, what I really liked about Reigns is the fact that it's so much like the actual game. You can try 3-star full set for temporary condition. I'm gonna have to think about that for a second. If this doesn't work. Then blue eyes white dragon from your hand, yeah. But obviously, like the reason the old Yu-Gi-Oh show had like this disregard for rules is because back then the rules didn't really exist yet. Like back then they were still experimenting with like different formats and shit, so they even themselves weren't sure yet how to make the rules proper. But then again, like what I really like about Reigns is just how much it feels like actually people playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Like you've got combos that go on for like a couple minutes, like in, you know, an actual like real Yu-Gi-Oh duel, which I know that sounds like a weird thing to like. Like, oh yeah, they take forever, it's such a good thing. But like when you like watch an anime and it starts like actually adapting the game properly, it's so good. Like the people stop having like shit strategies, like have proper strategies in their decks. And so like, oh yeah, I'm gonna rely on drawing this one off. That's like never a thing with strategies in Reigns, and that's one of my big reasons why I like it so much. The deck building in Reigns actually fucking would work in real life. Like obviously I did less competitive scenarios and like full on like a big tournament. But the fact that the deck building would work at all is such an improvement over previous seasons. Oh no, go behind the pillar. A pro Yu-Gi-Oh player is a friend. He's like a little brother, to be honest. He plays tournaments and gains the money. Fair enough. Come on, let me get my charge off. No! Lost my charges. That sucks. That sucks big time. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you right, he has a real job too. Yeah, there pretty much no Yu-Gi-Oh player can afford not to have a real job. Yu-Gi-Oh just doesn't earn enough. The only way you're gonna be the only way you're gonna be like as a Yu-Gi-Oh player are gonna be making money like positively is if you're a streamer. And then you need to be like big. Okay, roll set. 3-star roll set. Maybe I can try that, yeah. Because currently this is a bit embarrassing. Currently it's a bit embarrassing how I'm gonna handle this. With Joker coming is a semi-pro, he only pro when needs. He's only gonna pro when he needs his job. I mean, it's just that's just the way it is, you know. You're not gonna be able to stop your job. You're Robert Perry, Wang Zhu, Marco Polo, Shigro Kare, Yana Rasputin, Darwin, Zele. What the fuck was the reward set? Haven't seen that set in forever. Ronaldo, Scott, Ogier, Edison, Hana. Where's Roald? I remember having the Roald set. I thought it by name. Penguin girl. Hey Clippy, how do you do? I'm Roald. Do you even have the full set? Do you even have the full Roald set? I'm not sure if I do. How do you do, Clippy? How do you do? Shigure Kira, Yunosuke. Got 2 pieces of Roald? Do you have a Shotter nickname? The fuck is the Shotter nickname? May Overwatch set true? Octavia, Hana, Kiana. Roald? Okay, I got the full set. When attacks hit frozen, moves load, or attacks load enemies heal self. That sounds awful. That bonus 2 pieces after using active skill. Team takes less physical. Team gains fire lightning. That support set, so maybe for Aichan, yeah. What have got an Aichan currently? Ogier? Yeah, it might be an upgrade over Ogier. You have a shortened nickname? I mean, everyone under the cosplay Sailor, Sailor Maid, Maid-sama. It's honestly up to everyone. I don't really care what the fuck I get called as long as I know I'm being referenced. Like the team gains... Yeah. The Sailor Maid-sama? Yeah. Support. So Roald? I mean, Roald doesn't seem bad. Where's Roald? Let me try out Roald. Everything grabbing from reverse Callistic, probably. Roald instead of Ogier. We don't need the stats on here, I think. Let's see if this works out. Let's see. We definitely worked out better with Azure Empyrean lead, though. So we're gonna keep that. Also think we're gonna keep this set. The full set bonus gives... Yeah, the total set bonus is good enough. Okay, let's go. Let's try this out. Let's try the shit. But how do you do, Clippy? How do you do? Is it for who are Ogier top max level? What the fuck is top max level? What? The fuck is top max level? Oh, you mean the FCT part is max level? Ah. Crossing the trauma of waking up. Waking up ain't that bad, Clippy. You need to relax a bit. Waking up is not trauma-inducing. Waking up is a perfectly normal part of life that you will appreciate. After all, if you don't wake up, how could you be watching my stream right now? And as such, waking up is a good thing. What's Taylor in your dreams? Oh god, imagine. Imagine watching me in your dreams. But if only I have like a really reliable way to inflict ignite trauma, that'd be interesting. Like, I know who a basic attack can sometimes ignite, like it doesn't seem reliable at all, and that scares me. Like, maybe I should try it. Maybe I should try it. Box this thing and try to ignite it. Oh, do it! That did not appear worth it. That did not appear worth it, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Frosty. Frosty the Snowman. Snowman Emperor of Death and Destruction. Yeah. It would be kind of funny if you could watch me while sleeping, though. Imagine, like, you could just chill and, like, while you sleep, you could just watch your favorite streamer. And no, I don't mean, like, yeah, you watch them, like, you have them on, but no, I mean, like, you proper watch them. That'd be so interesting to see. Imagine sleepwalking, but instead of walking, you watch your favorite streamer. Not sure if that'd be more or less creepy. I personally vote for less creepy. I should really ult here on Hua. She got so much SP. And go down, you nerd. Okay, he's on half-life. It's gonna do this bullshit again. We're gonna go chill here. Action firing the fast ignite you have. You have only 4 last basic attack and do the last charge attack ignite. Yeah. Things reliably like igniting with them is like problematic. Like now he's ignited because I did that thing. But I don't think it's enough to help me clear it. I think ignite seems to be pretty reasonable damage, like pretty fucking good damage even. Holy shit, that ignite damage. Holy shit, that ignite damage. Oh, he's having a freaking ad? Since when does he do that? I've never noticed him summon this ad. Has he been summoning it the entire time? And I've never noticed it? Huh? How have I never noticed him summoning an ad? Come on, big guy! Bonk! Then we suck you in. We go over to her. We start building up our stacks. Can the snowstorm begin? I would appreciate it. I do not think the game wants me to have a snowstorm anymore, which is really annoying. But a snowstorm here would help me so fucking much. Ah, there it is, but I think it's too late. Oh, it's not even a snowstorm, it was just one of his attacks that got debated. I got debated by him attacking me. God damn it. God damn it. Stupid enemy. Okay, that one went worse than the one before. When activated, when second time, it continues to inflict random counter attackers. Using natural deactivate when it breaks, enemies are ignite and take high fire damage. As enemies attack inflict rhyme trauma, the Valkyrie will frozen for duration, which another Valkyrie to cope. Does it really say to cope? Fake game. Hey, is your Fuhua Ogier top max level? Fuhua Ogier top, it's max level. Are you doing Abyss? Yeah, I'm doing the Abyss. It's Fire Week. It's Fire Week and it's worse than you think it is. Because ice damage is reduced. Meaning it's impossible for me to be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna use Ash of Human Ego. Like I normally would go. But nope, this week that's straight up be like, nah, not possible. You nerd. You deserve happiness. And Alips. This was a really good wave one. Can I dodge? Thank you. Hua punch. Hua punch. We go back to Aichan. Hero tricks and finance terror Rita pop off. Fair enough. The big gimmick this week is there's this pillar here, and during a snowstorm it freezes, and when you can stop the freeze on it via igniting it, and when it stops being frozen, it deals a fuck ton of burn damage to every enemy. Hello there. You kind of want to always try to ignite it whenever it pops up, but doing so is kind of annoying. But I really like how Fire Durandal plays now. Now that she's got her actual weapon, it feels so fucking good. Like, having a weapon or not feels like such a big difference. He's going in the middle, then he summons the Honkai Herrscher core, whatever. The core of I don't give a fuck. Oh no, he summons the core of I don't give a fuck, whatever will I do. And now he did this, which we're just gonna use Hua, because Hua is the fastest way for us to ignite. At least with the way I'm playing. We just do this. We get you back out. We ult. Get you back. Oh, this is a good run. This is a really good run. We're killing him with 2 minutes to spare. It's a really good fucking run. Holy shit. Holy shit, we might be able to do it this time. But this run is solid. We've got like a minute more than we usually have. We've got a whole ass minute more. That should make this so much more relaxing. Attack, build up charges. Grab. Charge in again. Let's do her bullshit one more time. Boon to her. Ult. We've got maximum stacks. Well, we are far from maximum stacks. One thing we've got maximum stacks like we do. We don't. We're so far from having maximum stacks. We're at 8. 8 equals 10 apparently. Don't ask me where 8 equals 10, but in my world apparently 8 equals 10 sometimes. Just don't ask me how or why. I wouldn't be able to answer you. Okay, we're using the charge. We're dropping it like it's hot. Ult, come on, 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 we can do this, we can do this. Ult. Even don't forget to use the elf. Don't forget to use the elf. The elf is important damage. Come on. You can do this. I believe. I believe. We've got 30 seconds left. I believe. We're at max stacks. We got another ult up coming up. Which means we can charge. Then we ult. Then deal a butt ton of damage. Then we charge in. We throw. We charge it again. Come on. Come on, come on. No, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got so close. We got so fucking close. Yeah, I'm coping. Okay, we're gonna ignore that for today. We're gonna be ignoring that for today, you know. Just really quickly. Wait, I got a quick message. I got a quick message I gotta check. This is important. Na na na. Um. Gotta just gotta do something real quick. Gonna take a quick minute. No idea why I'm always getting the M's here while it's time for me to stream. Especially when I know that I'm gotta go back to these DMs right now. I'm gonna miss my chance. Where have the other image saved? There we go. I think it was this one. Okay, there we go. Are you guys really just still counting up? Are you guys really still counting up? Oh, you like level 81 challenges? I like it. I like it. I'm just gonna take a break for now. just because I'm taking a break from it for now doesn't mean I don't like it. It just means I need to do something else to clear up my mind a bit. I like how difficult it is. Let's quickly do the daily stage. And yes, the setup is fine. We're just gonna go in with this. Yeah, the setup is perfect. Reset with ult. Go back in. Use the weapon real quick. Go in with ult. There's so many explosions. There's so many explosions. Holy shit! You would think this is a Michael Bay movie? Holy shit! How much do I explode, please? Himiko is just very explosionary purpose? No, personality. Very explosive personality, I would argue. You're saying nagging consistently, which is okay with me, I think, yeah. I mean, you don't gotta go higher. No one's forcing you to go higher. And I'm not forcing you to go higher. Is someone else forcing you to go higher? If they are, then tell them to go higher first themselves. And then they can tell you to go higher. Alright, are we gonna be in time to clearing this seed? Please tell me I will be. Come on! Oh, the close! Oh, badge. Badge. Oh, I only got 80 coins. Oh well. Life goes on, na 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 na. Let's upgrade the Hazy Crown. And does this upgrade for her even? How to each cast of weapons can resource charge. How do you do? How do you do? Can I not miss the button? Why do controllers make me miss the button? Ah, thanks to pets. Hey, we upgraded. We can claim. We can claim more stuff. Ongoing score 100,000 points. That's not too many I need. Fine as usual. What about you? I'm doing well as well. Well as well. I don't know why I keep saying that, but every time I see you say well as well, I feel like an idiot. I don't know why I feel like an idiot, but it makes me feel like an idiot. Hey, wait, when did they even send the message? 2:59. That's like over an hour ago. Oh well. A very fast abyss. I've thrown my faith at it a couple of times, but I need a small break. I need a small break because it's a fire abyss, which is like my weakest element. So yeah. It's fire damage up, ice damage down. So yeah, my Durandal has to pull her weight right now, and she just doesn't yet. I might need to upgrade her weapon more. That would probably help. But I'm not sure if I want to invest the Honkai pieces into it. To be fair, I probably should. I probably should invest into it. But I'm going to take a quick break from it for now. Let's get the event dailies out of the way from the other event. Form? Bakeries. Rundown. What do I do here? Why did I get a bonus here? Also, wait, what does this do? What does the growth trials give me again? Or dome supply stuff? Yeah, no, don't care. Oop. Hey, Terry. Okay, we're gonna go and we're gonna do the dailies for the bustling holiday thing. Brute files of Flash of Human Ego. Half of Human Ego is 50% reduced damage. I think if I'm gonna go for brute forcing it, I mean, I can try brute forcing it with my my lightning comp. That might be an option. Let's try brute forcing it with lightning rather than ice, rather than fire. Hash of Human Ego. Hash of Human Ego is gonna deal so little damage. This is gonna be such a stupid attempt. Let me quickly level her to 80. There's really no reason she shouldn't be 80. You quickly get your skills up. Oh, all of these skills get leveled up. That's nice. It's basically a huge damage increase every time. Yeah, okay, you're maxed out now. Let's see. I don't think this is gonna go well, but... Wait, did I shouldn't be leading Fuhua? I shouldn't be leading Fuhua. I should not be leading Fuhua. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this is gonna work. I doubt it will, but let's see. Yeah, I highly doubt we're gonna have to damage the brute force. I really highly doubt it. Yeah, no. No way we have to damage the brute force it. I mean, I'm gonna try my lightning comp. Maybe my lightning comp has a chance. There are you. There is... Where are you, Rita? There you are. With leader being... What? Gonna go lunch now, be right back. Take care, enjoy your food. Hey, yeah, team consists of 3 different elements. We don't have 3 elements, do we? We got psychic. Yeah, we don't have 3 elements. Your lead does what? From 3 different types. I guess we're just gonna go with her lead. I mean, we can try, but I doubt it's gonna do anything because the 15% extra damage from fire is a bit ridiculous. And feels like it's really a rough thing to be missing out on. But I guess it's worth a try. Can you stay with us so we guys don't split up? I would appreciate it. And bonk, and that should take care of this wave. Then we go hard on this one. Wow. Naru's making weird noises today, I swear to God. We're going, wow. It's not what I had on my list today, but hey. Meow. And we go this, we go this, we go this. We do a combo, we dodge, we ult. We bring you back out. You go hard. It's funny because I think like we got pretty much the same time incoming that we've got on fire. Like, if it's not the exact same, it's pretty fucking close. Like, yeah, I think we're like 3 seconds slower than we were with fire. I think we're like 3 seconds closer, slower than with fire. Which makes sense. Like, we have like a minute to beat this, no? We need like a minute to beat that guy and then no. That's not enough time. We're gonna have to brute force it with fire. We have to brute force it with fire, but it's gonna have to wait a minute. Let's go for the scoring game. I get free again. My copium fire team is not doing anything. I think my fire team will be able to do shit. I just need to figure some shit out. Like, I know that sounds like a weirdity. Maybe replacing Ai-chan with Pado could work. We've got more SP for Hua. With more Hua SP, we could... whatchamacallit? More Hua SP, we could ult more often on Hua. And ulting more often on Hua would give us a lot more breach. It wouldn't allow us to ignite as much, but I feel like it might still be an option. Like, I know it's probably not the most logical thing in the world, but it's something I'm gonna try. I don't like taking down this guy's health, I'm not gonna lie, it feels good. Why is Kevin so fun to play in this mode? Someone tell me. Oh, we only got like 10 seconds left. Go on, Kevin! Ah! Oh, we got hit. Gonna be Benares. Benares is more fun to fight in this mode than the rolling beast. Rolling, 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 rolling. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try it with Pado. I know it's a weird call to make, going with Pado over Ai-chan, but I think it might work. Again, that's what, yeah. Still feels weird to be on Kevin's side. I feel like May feels the same, that it still feels weird to be on Kevin's side. But hey, she did it out of necessity. And then turned out to not be necessary like 2 months later. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, you nerd, go down, then we can jump over and we get the stage. Easy weekly. We're gonna finish this event at some point. That's probably something we are. I think it's something we're gonna tackle tomorrow, finishing this event. We can actually move the fuck on from it. Yep. Yeah, I'm really excited to try out Pado on this. Pado with my fire team instead of Ai-chan. I know it's a wild call, but I think it might just work. I think it's stupid enough to the point where it might work. Pado, okay, Pado's weapon here really doesn't fucking matter. I'm not gonna lie. With AE as lead, we still have 3 different members. Perfect. Ring blades. Yeah, you get the better ring blades. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna swap you back over to the Roland set. Support. Where is the Roland set? Penguin, where are you? There you are. Swap everything off of Chrono Navi essentially again. And where do we have it? It's okay now. Okay, the first piece is low down, the others are high up. There we go. Okay, actually, what's this free set bonus? Team gains light. Okay. Okay, let's try it with this. I know it's like a copium setup to try and go with her, but I'm just gonna try it. It's 100% just me being like a copium setup. Like, especially since we're gonna lack the grouping up of freaking whatchamacallit? We're gonna lack the grouping up of we're gonna be missing the constant grouping up of Aichan, but it's only important for like the first 2 waves. I think we can cope through that if we do it properly. Like if we go and tons of damage, and then we ult. Go back into Durandal. Kick some ass. Ult. Kick even more ass. I will never be tired of these animations, by the way. The Durandal animations, even on Fire Durandal, are fantastic. Fire Durandal has such good animations. Makes me really happy. I feel like we haven't lost time yet compared to Aichan. Maybe some, but if we lost time, we haven't lost a lot of time. Or the fact that this guy has like so much HP is bad. That was because of bad grouping. That's what bad grouping does to us. This guy takes like an additional like 30 seconds. You could use lightning if the team's better than the 50% bonus. Yeah, wait, we're gonna have to reset. I tried lightning. Lightning is like... I think my lightning was like 20 seconds slower. Which is a solid amount of being slower. Which is why I'm currently trying to like cope with this comp. Ice is like not working at all. Okay. This is a really good wave 1 though. A really good wave 1. We just spin through this. We do the charging in. That should kill pretty much everyone. They're now at wave 2. Cloud isn't good if you don't have a stigmata. I mean, she helps as a battery. She's here to be a battery, nothing else. And she does her battery job pretty fucking good. And it's all about like trying out Powder over the other option, that being Aichan. Like, I'm not sure which one is better in the end, but I want to try out both options to be like, yeah, I tried both options. So I can't be like, yeah, what if I did try this out? Maybe that would have helped me. I don't want to go out of this with like a regret of not having tried something. And Silver Powder seems to have been a solid option. And pop, and how to do your shit. UTE, which is POC. Ah, that's really POC actually. For people who use Sash of Reason. Ult. Big bonk. Durandal bonk. Another Durandal bonk. Good lord, look at Durandal melt this guy. The first number stands no fucking chance, and it's insane. I remember my Durandal did no damage. It wasn't even that long ago where my Durandal just did no damage, and now she's here like destroying. Oh, and there's the ad. The ad I didn't see last time. Which is gonna be really important to group up with the big... Oh my god, no. We fucked up. God damn it. Hey Shin, how do you do? How do you do? I fucked up there. God damn it. Is that different? Yeah. I feel like it's half the fun I have in these games. Just trying out what works and what does. Why was I stupid? I don't want to lead. I don't want to start Powder. I want to start with a freaking Hua. We can immediately do this bullshit. And big bonk. Bring out Hua one more time to do another sucking. Bring Durandal in. Going for the big combo. Then we do this bullshit. Ult. This is a really good start again. If anything, part of me gives us a really good solid start. If nothing else. And having a really solid start is already worth so much more. Like doing nothing else notable. Where does the suck? Now there's act. Then we go 1. We go 2. We ult. We got another ult coming in. Good lord. I'm so happy I got that weapon. I'm so happy I got that fire to the weapon. It makes her feel so good. The fact that I deal actual damage from my dude. To be fair, it's probably the fact that she did actual damage now, instead of being like a walking joke. But hey, that's just a theory, a game theory. Thanks for watching. But the other channel, have you guys been watching Game Theory at all? I'm curious. Is it like a channel people still watch? Like, I know it's a channel that still exists. We got like frozen last second. God. I need to pay more attention to the hypothermia bar. I need to pay more attention to the hypothermia bar. Like, I do from time to time, yeah, fair enough. I just haven't seen like a single video where I was like, oh yeah, that sounds like something I would watch. What game he's covering? Yeah, do we ever have just not looked at the channel at all? Also, I fucked up my opening rotation, but I think it's still fine, oddly enough. We can just quickly loop this away and we're still gonna be pretty much at the same result. You put one guy that always fucks off sometimes. That always sometimes, yeah, exactly. Take him down. There we go. Don't you guys hate that one guy who always does something sometimes? That guy's the worst. Cat! Bonk! I like how you used to laugh about her freaking stupid dash thing, but now it's like kind of endearing. I used to like think her like lance charge without like being an ult was so stupid. Come on, Dodo, you can do this. Takes him down like the next 10 seconds, please. Snowstorm's coming, but did you watch the film theory more? HRV, fair enough, fair enough. Again, like I just haven't watched anything MadPat related like in the past couple of years. Not because I dislike MadPat, it's just simply I don't think I've seen anything of his that like piqued my interest. Holy shit, that's kind of rude. And like if the theory channel doesn't pique my interest, I don't know. Of course I watched him because I was a mega fanboy. I used to be a big fanboy of his. Oh well, I really used to be into game theory. Like I remember, like I've got a playlist still saved to this day just because I feel nostalgic about it and don't want to delete it. Where I was like, this guy blows my mind. It's like this fucking video where he explains how thanks to like references, all these games are connected via multiverses. And like I straight to make that play. I was like, this guy blows my mind. He's talking about multiverses. That's such a concept, you know. I was like, I really was like, oh my god, that's so smart of him. Like, I thought he was like the smartest human being alive or some shit. Thanks to how he covered like freaking multiverse in video games. Like, the fuck? Like, yes, it's theory on like how Mario and Sonic actually playing like the same multiverse is like it's like so important to me. Build up SP in this stage. Come on, go down. We want a lot of on Hua. Can ult ideally twice. Final floor. Okay, we start with Padra. Drop it like it's hot. Bring her in. The good old days, yeah. When we were able to be like impressed by that sort of thing, you know. Nowadays, if someone were to explain me multiverse thing, like the same way, I would be like, yeah, you play the you can just play Smash Bros. You know. You don't need a theory to tell me that Mario and Sonic play in the same multiverses. Like, Smash Bros. Exists, it's like confirmed they're in the same multiverse. But I think like part of his video back then was like to show us that you can connect them without Smash Bros. I'm like, yeah, but who cares? God damn, we lost our charges again. We dropped our charges twice here. It's awful. I don't even know what the charges do. I just know that keeping up charges is probably a good thing. That's all I need to know about the charges. Also, the fact that he doesn't summon any more snowstorms in this phase is so annoying. If he did, it would be so much easier. You could just get a giant ignite from one of the snowstorms and it would be all good. It would all be good. And alley-oop. Yeah, we're not gonna clear it. We got pretty much the same exact distance as we did with Aichan. Pretty much the same exact distance, except I had like slightly bigger trouble grouping enemies up. That Honkai artbook, I'm really excited to answer the door because there's no thing I could hope for. That sounds so sad. That sounds so fucking sad. Are you alright? Are you alright, Shin? Are you alright? Oh, you need a hug? But it feels like I need like more damage. I think this would be where I get it, but I don't know how. Like for damage, it's pretty much my top pick. Like the only thing I could put better is apparently this, but like ice damage, and we lose the set bonus. So I don't see how this would be better at all. It has higher attack step, but yeah. Financial reason, divine key on second health. Hey, congrats! If it gives higher damage, one charge every 10 seconds, then the turret would be farthest north, which gives ice damage. Which, like, I'm not sure how this is like a higher score. Then here's the top pick anyway. You know, like the only thing I can see for myself right now is upgrading the weapon, but I don't think that's like the wave. I don't think upgrading the weapon is gonna do a lot. Just because I'm Klassensprecher, I need to be there for a class conference. I like how you went like Klassensprecher. The good old Klassensprecher, you know? I don't know the word. You've seen plenty of an anime class president? The world. I don't know the word. I can show you the world, Shin. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Na 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 na. You just quickly grab some water. I love Honka. You love Honka. Honk honk. God damn it, Cape. I too love to be depressed. Oh, that's not a good thing. No one should love being depressed. That's not a good thing. It's never a good thing. Please take care of yourself, guys. If you don't, I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti with you guys. I don't know, sold to be depressed. I sold it. You shouldn't sell your soul. Your soul is a thing worth keeping, you know? We should probably... Yeah, let's upgrade our Fuhua musician set. We're gonna be using the Fuhua musician. We're gonna be using Fuhua musician for a while, so there's no reason we shouldn't be upgrading it. We're gonna be using it for a long while, I feel like. You know what's also worth Ash of Human Ego full set? Ash of Human Ego full set is definitely worth it. Trust me, I want it. Oh, I've got an insufficient of these. I don't want to repurchase them. There's probably better ways for me to get them real quick. Including just... get out of here, attack. Here, expedition, let's quick claim this one. We go back, weak them materials. I don't want to do this one manually, fuck it. I think I can buy some in my training manual. Why do you keep telling me the news game? Oh, I was gonna say I can't buy them? Let me buy like 10. I may as well buy all of them. Where were we? Yeah, we're upgrading Fuhua musician. On you. Upgrade. It's the fuck does symphony weather even mean? You're again like saying things like, oh yeah, it's symphony weather, like Okay, and bottom I don't need to upgrade. I don't need to upgrade this because upgrading this doesn't do anything for us. We get the set bonus regardless. Thunder Powder AE. Randall Powder Official. Do Powder Official sounds funnier. Okay, we upgraded that set. The stigmas on you are fully upgraded. And there's nothing I can really do better in regards to the stigma. Let's upgrade the weapon. Fuck it. We're gonna be using this weapon for a while. She's gonna be our main fire DPS for a good bit. Because I highly doubt we're gonna be able to afford getting the... getting our freaking Hash of Flame Scion from here as much as I would like to. I really don't think we're gonna be getting her. I'm gonna be realistic here. We've got like 18 days left to get her. We need 220 more of these points. That means I still need to spend a fuck ton of crystals. I don't plan to like drop money on this game anymore. That's not too bad. That sounds good. I'm probably gonna grab either this box to get one of these characters. If I can, or we're gonna be... like, if I can't get her, I might get a character here. But to be fair, I wouldn't know who to get here. Adonite Artemis I have no need for. Phoenix I've got no need for. I've got no need for most of these. Fucking hell. Gotta be one hell of a decision to make. What's up in the dorm now? I'm still maxed out on the stamina, I'm well aware, game. You don't need to tell me what I maxed out on. Okay. We've upgraded a bunch of damage, let's see if we can do it now. But I think, yeah, we go back to Aichan. I think Aichan was a bit better. I think Aichan's like really just a slightly bit better. Like not much, but slightly. Where do we have you? Charge them. Okay, reverse Calico. Then we grab... where? Oh yeah, right, it's near the top. Oh wow, what? And your fewer just in place. The first stage of fire, yeah. Ring blade, damn. Why do you think I'm struggling, Shin? Why do you think I'm struggling if the first stages were on fire? If the first stages were anything but fire, would be the struggling less. You see, I'm a bit far away from getting her to double S. Yeah, but I'm a bit far away from double S. I'm gonna buy her out later this week. Yeah, Shin, I'm well aware how good they are at double S. But I don't have them at double S, and I can't get them at double S right now. Them being good at double S doesn't really help me right now, does it? I mean, the only other thing I could imagine we could do is try to build Natasha, but what does Natasha realistically do for us? Because it doesn't seem like she does a lot, especially at A rank. What do you do as a lead? This video more... let's try her as a lead. Natasha is dead. I like how you say that, but she's like in the top 20 most deployed Valkyries. So it's kind of funny that you say she's dead. So either the top deployed Valkyries is a lie, or people are just wifing her that hard. So yeah, I'm not sure which to believe. But knowing this game, it's probably more so that she isn't dead. I just murdered her, she came out. But then why is she still in the top 10 like most used, like top 20 most used Valkyries? If she's dead? There must be something to her that Ai-chan doesn't do. Else people would not be using her. Do people have Hair of Truth? I don't have Hair of Truth. Is she better with or without Hair of Truth? Oh god, I misplayed. Oh fuck, I misplayed. Oh well. Let's hope we can still pull through. Because she was the only support. It hasn't Ai-chan now been out for like a bit? Where people would have probably adjusted already, or... Natasha Extreme XP problem? That's what we have Pato for, right? To fix those. Meow. Also, hey, in the end, you could run both. Not sure how smart it is to run both, but you could run both. Oh, we're gonna swap out as we're gonna freeze, and I don't wanna freeze. Just kill him fast so you don't freeze. Thank you, Dudu. Okay, we're gonna go in. We're gonna use you. Suck the guy in. Go in with the ult. Pick him up. Get your face kicked in. What are you doing? Eevee pen? Eevee pen? Or it feels like you want to be an evil pen, but you're just an Eevee pen. Visually wise, Ai-chan's better. You can try. I can't stop you. I can indeed try. Not sure what trying is, but I can indeed try. Ooh. Even like every banner, it seems, so a lot of people probably have her build and like Ai-chan. Ah, fair enough. That's a fair reason why people would have her build over Ai-chan. Okay, Frost Emperor's about to do stupid shit again. Come on, come over here. Come over here. I know you. This cube is freezing, so we're gonna go in on it. Let's go by Evie, like EpiPen. Ah! That's what it was. Oh god, I fucked up. Yeah, an EpiPen. Okay, I fucked that one up. That one was on me. EpiPen is like for it's like a thing some people need. It's like a medical thing. If you are not familiar with it, be happy. Because needing EpiPen is pain. It's like primarily, like, if I remember correctly, it's like primarily something for allergic reaction. If my mind is not fooling me right now. I think it's a thing you inject yourself with when you've got like an allergic reaction. Like when you're allergic to nuts, for example, and you accidentally get in contact with nuts. That's when you need an EpiPen. No, someone's coming. Oh no, anyway. I can actually look. Now, stop focusing the wrong enemies. Right. Come on, Fu, ignite. Get through. Thank you. Go to the Rangers. Na 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 na. Never get with like adrenaline for allergic reactions. Yeah, I pretty much remember. Remember this match. Hey, Lurky Cape. How do you lurk? How do you lurk? How do you lurk? I have two-piece PE gear. That sounds like it's either an amazing thing for you or you're sad about it. And there's no in between. Okay, this is like a pretty fucking good situation for us. We're at pretty much full stack to run now, and we have got freaking whatchamacallit. And we've got the full-ass charge. Plus we're really good in time. Just ult to finish this off faster. No reason to wait. Collect the shit. Go behind here. Wait. They're full Morbius gear. I mean, if you've got full Morbius gear, that's nice. You enjoy playing as Morbius, though. Like, I don't know how popular Morbius is as a character. I've not played as Morbius yet. Woo, we did it in time. Then we knock those back. Then we've got the sack, so this time the Ed will not randomly survive. We lost all our stacks on Doodoo, but that ain't that awful right now. Like how we just push around the Frost Emperor like it's nothing. Oh god! Please don't tell me he's gonna freeze me, that'd be fucking awful. Oh god, no. Why go after the Ed, Doodoo? We need to go after the... Why do you target the Ed? Doodoo really hates this Ed. Wait, did we accidentally kill the Frost Emperor in the meantime? Okay, that's why you go after the Ed. That's fair then. That's completely fair. Okay, we got your ult. Ai-chan, get yourself another ult. Okay, and the rest goes to Doodoo. Final one. Okay, we try to get one Doodoo charge up so we remain the stacks. Okay, stacks are retained. You knock everything back. Go forward. Dunk it. Hua goes ult. For the big sack. Bonk. We go in. Come on, come on. If we do it today, this is the run. If we do it today, it's the run, I feel like. I'm not sure if we can, but if today, now is the time. But I feel like we've lacked the SP on our supports, which is a bit rough. Yeah, she doesn't have enough, which is kind of bad. We still need to like cycle between them so we get the freaking whatchamacallit. So we can get the leaves the stage bonuses. From Hua specifically. I mean, we still got 30 seconds for 2 health bars. It's not too bad. Seems doable. Can we do raid? I mean, we can do co-op in a bit. I'm down. Clippy, are you still here? Because I would want you to join in co-op as well. I mean, this takes us as far as we basically came so far. We got a bit further, not that much, but hey. God damn it. Oh well. I think it's gonna be my last attempt on this for today. We're still gonna do other shit, but like, that's gonna be my last attempt at freaking that nonsense for today. Clippy, you here? Woo, but I'm enjoying how difficult it is. Hi, good. You here co-op? I mean, only one person can join us a co-op. Precise matchmaking, no. Team. I have no coins for gene limit. What the fuck is gene limit even? Great team. Private team on. To be fair, I did promise Kiyoshi earlier that he could join co-op. Divine Key? Fair enough. I did promise Kiyoshi earlier that he could join co-op, so Shin, you would have to sit out on this one, I'm afraid. I'm back and stuffed. Okay, and I thought you weren't eating. Yeah, sorry, Shin. But they did promise him earlier he could join if he's here. I'm not gonna go back on my word. That'd be me being a dick. What's the first? Oh god, we need mix of. Okay, it's this one. We need mix of physical, not physical. Let me go with. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna go with Dela. I'm gonna go physical here. Okay, you didn't catch on to my joke. That's fine. You didn't catch on to my joke. That's completely fair. Not everyone needs to catch on to that joke. Enjoy the nap. Ba -ba 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 -bam. That skin looks so weird. That version of Elysia looks so weird. Elysia without pink looks just wrong. That feels so wrong to look at. Like, Jesus Christ. Why does non-pink Elysia feel so cursed? Why do you show me this? Is that something I was meant to see? I feel like it's something no one was ever meant to see in non-pink Elysia. I feel like it's illegal. Okay, which one is physical immune now? Oh yeah, right. We're in the dodge phase. Oh no, guys, we gotta dodge. I am so scared. Was this the physical immune one? Oh, we gotta stand. Oh, why is the interact button circle here? I really don't get it. First, it disappeared again. Oh no. Maybe I made girl love and need the most beautiful thing. Okay. Let me just quickly ult. Okay, I did not pay attention to who is where. I'm just gonna ult both. Gonna deal damage. Okay, he's physical immune, so I'm gonna go after this guy. Hello. Let me activate the QTEs. Don't forget to ult, guys, so we can get the additional crystals. Because it would be a big shame if we missed out on those. And now time to punch the guy that's physical immune. I'm gonna punch him too because I got a significant additional fire damage. No idea why, but hey. By the way, can you guys just not pick up the thing that gives the additional fire damage? Is it just the thing you guys get? You guys can't get because I'm the host, or how does that work? Okay, how do we do the circle jerk? How do we do the circle jerk? Okay, Clippy like Kiyoshi. I'm liking Clippy than Kiyoshi likes me. Fair enough. That's an easy way to do the circle jerk. Making first tornado target the wrong one. Oh, feared Sag man. Feared Sag man. Oh well, it's gonna be fine, Clippy. We're still gonna clear this without issue. We're still gonna clear without issue. Oh yeah, I should make sure I've got enough SP. Not sure if I've got enough SP right now. Let me just quickly fill up my SP. Fill it up to full, yeah, sure. Okay, what's the second stage? It's... we want fire damage. Fire damage, we know what. I'm gonna go for fire damage. I'm gonna go doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mo and mo again. How do you do, Devil Monarch? Well, you've been here. If everyone's standing on it, fair enough. I mean, you have to activate via button press, Clippy. You have to activate it via button press. It's not just a matter of standing on it. You gotta press circle to activate it. Which is the weirdest button to activate it on. But for some reason they made it circle. Bonk! Poor enemies. They're like encased in ice and we're just freeing them from the torment. Oh hey, we're talking about the will of the box. We were discussing this earlier. Oh yeah, Clippy, we had like in the small lore discussion earlier again. This time regarding Yae Sakura. Because of the freaking, whatchamacallit, the freaking... Let's see, try to Fugi, hash and damage numbers. Woof. We had a bit of a lore discussion again earlier, Clippy, regarding the Yae Sakura you saw yesterday in the manga. Clippy Kiyoshi, who fucking died. Yeah, I'm gonna like Clippy like there. We found out that the Yae Sakura of this generation literally just got the, of this era, got cat ears, fox ears. The ice orb at the end explodes, you know? And deals a fuck ton of damage. Did you not read? Did you never notice it? There's a giant ice orb that kills. Okay, here it doesn't matter what I bring, so I'm gonna bring P. P time. Whoop. But yeah, the Yae Sakura from this generation got the fox ears simply because she got the Herrscher powers. The Herrscher powers in this era gave her fox ears, which is fucking stupid. And I stand by that statement. It's fucking stupid that she got the fox ears from the Herrscher box. What the fuck? What was the stage again? Either way, I'm just gonna go and run down to my usual thing. Enemies, where are you? Oh, one's over here. Hello, I'm Titan. You're about to get absolutely annihilated. Or not that hard, because I'm pretty sure I got the lance equipped, not the plasma lance. Yeah, that might not be the best option. I like the camera perspectives here. I can see so much. I can see so much of the, oh, yeah, 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 okay, I can see a bit. I can see a bit. And jump away and jump. My eyes! Holy shit, my eyes! Okay, Herrscher Finality is not... no, that's not Herrscher Finality. That Herrscher is not friendly on the ice in this co-op stage. Good lord. It actually hurt my eyes for a second. Woo! I have Randall, hey. Yeah, Ash or Flamesire or Seal, one of those two is not very friendly to the ice on the stage. There's getting more shit. Oh, the clippy discussion you missed earlier. Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh series? That discussion you missed, yet you might have an opinion on. It's Fire Vulnerability again. Fire Vulnerability. Hey, the Hamlord. Hamlord. I like that name. I'm also becoming hashtag to get Foxy's. Fair. The Hamlord. I like that name. I vibe with it. How do you do, Hamlord? The Lord of Ham. Good amount of missions to get crystals, ranger credits, and coins. Yay! Oh yeah, I still need to do my sim battles today. Tippy, I'm not sure if you looked at sim battles yet, but you're not gonna be happy. You're just not gonna be happy. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Dex was my favorite, to be honest. Okay, with that you're gonna have the least popular opinion. I'm straight up gonna come out and be like, yeah, you're gonna have the least popular opinion by saying Zexal's your favorite. I'm pretty sure Zexal's like the least favorite, the least liked Yu-Gi-Oh! Show out of all of them. Like I'm not like one to hate on Zexal because I haven't watched it myself yet, but I'm pretty sure the reason why Zexal is so hated is because the main character. Good fucking lord, the main character. Ooh, the main character. Okay, that's fair enough then. People are always gonna like lean towards the first series as their favorite. Can't blame you for that. But the main character, you gotta admit, the main character was like, oof, oof, that main character. Bit rough on that one, you know? Didn't like that guy. Didn't like that guy at all. Next stage. I was never interested in the main character, that's fair. I mean, it had some interesting characters and plot. Like the whole thing with Shark going on. And also like interesting villains, so... Fizz resist. Fizz resist. Yeah, don't bring Fizz, I'm bringing her. Oh, I was hyped about the appearance of Astral. I can imagine that. The whole, like, Zexal thing where they, like, fuse together seems to be 100% something they did in, like, for children to enjoy. But to be fair, the main character just being able to wish in any card at any point of the duel through that Zexal power was a bit BS. Yep. Okay, Flippy Kiyoshi is trying to flex on us by bringing a physical unit to somewhere where physical is resisted. We gotta perform well here. Clippy, we gotta do well. They've got physical resistance, I'm pretty sure. Unless I misread, unless I'm being stupid right now, but I'm pretty sure they had physical resistance. Alright, that QT always annoys me. One that makes me go into the enemy like, what? Why? No. My favorite thing coming out of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime still gotta be freaking whatchamacallit. Not that I like the show, I haven't really watched Arc 5. But the main character in the middle of a duel making up a new form of summoning gotta be one of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Moments just because of how bullshit it is. The main character in the very first duel he's on just shows up and is like, oh yeah, by the way, this is my, this is pendulum summoning. He doesn't even know how the fuck it works. He just kind of wings it. And that's one of the funniest moments in my opinion in Yu-Gi-Oh! I get wrecked. Oh, do you guys didn't use team skills? God damn it. I haven't even seen it, Fizzreth. I mean, I say it out loud with the risk and the time is type is every time, so. The X I found boring, so yeah, fair enough. I did use team skills. I used 2. I used 2 too. I used your freaking dash in with the freaking bike twice. All my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh series is 5Ds. Base choice. 5Ds by I feel like 5Ds is both the base choice as well as the basic choice. Like there's nothing wrong with 5Ds. Needs insufficient stamina. There's nothing really wrong with it except for its pacing in certain parts. And yeah, oh yeah, that's where I should have brought PE. God fucking damn it, I knew I made a mistake. He's got resist against anything that isn't physical. I think I brought all my physical characters already, didn't I? They got remotely leveled. Wait, physical? I guess I can bring Griseo to try and support you guys, yeah. Ah, no. She may not have equipment, but she certainly is here, and she's got Impair for you guys. I got the Impair. Oh god, that's gotta be the most scuffed thing. But now, like, I think 5Ds was fantastic. Yeah. 5Ds is fantastic. The original is overhyped. Jax was fine for what it was, but had pacing issues. Dex and Arc 5 I haven't watched, and Reigns is fantastic. To be fair, I might have liked a lot of Reigns just because I watched Vegeta. Oh god. Let's see if our team can beat it. Our team of like weirdness. Our team looks so scuffed, especially with me bringing the character I am bringing. Oh, wait, did I even bring like correct guns, or am I using the fucking level 1 gun still? Oh god, no. Oh no, I'm not using the level 1 guns. That's at least a relief. At least I got Impair for the party. That's like the thing I'm currently priding myself on. My party got Impair, that's my fault. Like, a lot of the team's damage is gonna be mine simply because I brought Impair. Oh god, I got knocked back. That's kind of rude, buddy. That's kind of like really rude, actually. Entire team wins crit rate. Yay! And we have a chance of done. Hooray! I don't know what I did to the enemy is completely irrelevant. Hey, team skill. I don't even know what it does. I boost ultimate damage. Oh, it's not bad. Time to break a shield. Go! Oh my! Woo! That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. I'm not going to lie. Holy shit! You just took out like half my health bar in one attack, like in one combo. Woo! But at least my gameplay is very varied. I move in. Woo! Stop the nonsense, please. Attack him with all you've got to break the shield. That's the plan, game. I'm gonna take a bit of this, so it's not as bad. Oh, he drains my SP. That's why I can't ult. He drains my SP, so I can never ult. God damn it. Oh wait, I might be able to ult in a bit. I need to get like 20 SP more. Come on, game. Come on, game. Give this to me. Give this to me. I want to ult. I need 5 more SP. Don't want to get hit by that nonsense. Yes, I get my ult. I like her ult. It's so nonsensical, but I love it. Come on, go down. Thank you. Why is he in a corner? Okay, that looks funky. That looked very funky just now. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was... Sometimes I'm just like really like, you need an explanation for what's happening on the screen in Honkai, you know? And that was one of those moments where I feel like I need an explanation. Oh, come on, stop training my SP, you nerd. And we can ult again. Well, at least we aren't getting wiped by Jizo. We might be taking forever to fight him, but we ain't getting wiped. Woo! Woo! I said we ain't getting wiped by this nerd. Oh, get some clones. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I said we ain't getting wiped, guys. We say we ain't getting wiped. Not by Jizo. We gotta be better than Shin's team. We gotta be better than Shin's team. Else I'm gonna be disappointed with myself. Why do we have a giant... Okay, yeah, right. That's PE. Oh my god. Okay, I can go on long range now. I can go on long range, I can boost ult damage, and he's gonna go down. Clearly he's gonna die to my ult. Bonk! Woo! He didn't kill it to kill me. Oh my god! Oh my god, that was close! Oh my god! I'd be surprised if I did any damage. Holy shit! I sure was here! Holy shit, how little damage did I not have a good weapon equipped? Oh, I had a good weapon equipped, but it was level 1. That explains a lot. Oh, like I was sure I had the right weapon equipped. Welcome in, Master Mr. Lion. How do you do today? How do you do? Okay, I'm down for freaking Dawnbreak if you guys wanna. I would really like doing Dawnbreak so we get more resources. It's up to you two if you want to join Kiyoshi and Clippy. How do you do? How's your day, Mr. Lion? How's your day, yeah, Clippy, what do you say? Doing good, got home a few minutes ago. Aye, that's nice. Getting home is like always such a nice thing, especially if like from a long hard day of at work. It's like Data reward. Yay. Prepare, let's go in. Stage info. My wish for the weekend is already back. Aye. What's your wish for the weekend then? That you can already be back. Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna go in with physical then, so we have some split. No work? Oh! Nice. No work on the weekend always helps a lot. I remember like when I like actively worked, I would usually work Friday, Saturday, Thursday. It was like always such a fucking pain. Such a fucking pain. Every Saturday was gone. It was so annoying. I realize the only reason I can have my D&D session when I do is because I'm currently incapable of working. That's not how it should be. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, it's this one. Oh, I haven't done this one forever. No wonder I thought I didn't do it yet. And some forms and go in. Oh, that one is fizz immune. Yeah, you guys have fun with a big robot. I cannot physically hurt it. Oh no, I can't. Oh, he's just sometimes immune. Fair enough. The effects sometimes get a bit much for me, I won't lie. You see MP bomb that? I know. I just forgot that was a thing for a second. I'm gonna dash ahead because I still got mine up. Final Fantasy 14 has an update again soon, right? I think the update drops like tomorrow, I think? God, I haven't even kept up with the current update. God damn it. Why is there so much to do? So many games to play. Ow! So many games to play, so little time. I really wish there was more time in the day. Every time I do wish it. And I say that now, but like, the amount of times I spend just watching nonsense is fun. But maybe the new Deep Dungeon, so something I'm really not interested in. I don't really care about Deep Dungeon. I think it doesn't have new stories since like not, I think it's 6.35, not 6.4. But yeah, I mean, I don't really care about Deep Dungeons. Deep Dungeons weren't that fun to me. I prefer like everything else. Like, I like the novelty behind it, having a roguelike thing in the base game. That's a pretty cool idea, but like, the fact that they're all at such a low level, like, was probably the biggest turnoff for me. No resistances, and he's mech. Okay, so we just bring literally anything. I suppose I'm just bringing you then. Didn't bring you last time at all. Ah, damn it, I had energy drink earlier. Oh, is it? Maybe is that the cross that you got that you need for her? Is it like the good cross? Did you just change your emblem? Tippy, did you just change your emblem? Did you just do that? Did I see that correctly? Well, suddenly, yes, I've changed it. God damn it. Clippy is sweating. Come on, enemies. Probably there's a city Sonkai defense making. Who cares? We're just gonna annihilate everything anyways. Enemy spawn in place, thank you. Oh, the new one will be from the Loporits. Yeah, but I don't know what that means for level. Or is that a laugh you laugh? I think you did. I think you did. It's one of the things I commonly hear, actually, which makes me happy. Really, I sometimes think I sound like a bit of an insane person. Only me, I don't have the 4th anniversary badge. Clippy, you're older than Shin. Shin, how old are you? Just so we know how old Clippy is now. Reason why Tweeting Ways was taking over Twitter again? I find Tweeting Way gotta be one of the best PR things Final Fantasy XIV has ever done. Tweeting Way is just such a ridiculous notion. The fact that it's like, if the fact that they just invented it, it's like, mwah, peak. So for those unfamiliar with Final Fantasy XIV, there's this race called the Loporits. And their names are based on pretty much whatever their job is. So for example, there's Pudding Way, and well, his entire purpose is taking care of pudding. Okay, number 1, I'm surprised. Good job, Rita. Wait, now okay, like Clippy still. So Tweeting Way's post in my timeline, didn't even realize I was following it. To be fair, sometimes you get just random shit thrown into your timeline. And Shin, you're pretty young then. I didn't know babies were watching me if you're just 330 days old. But yeah, since these Loporits are like, everyone has one job, they made a Twitter account for Tweeting Way. And, well, he tweets because he's Tweeting Way. And I find it incredibly based. It's kind of silly, but I like it. But I've been seeing like all kinds of posts that I've like not following at all and appear. Like one from a Jesus VTuber yesterday. I think it's a Jesus VTuber. I gotta look after this, but like I think it was a Jesus VTuber. Wait, Jesus Christ? He's the RN Jesus VTuber. Does he actually have like a Jesus model? Please don't tell me he actually has a Jesus model. Please don't tell me it's a VTuber who VTubes as Jesus. If so, incredibly based. If so, also, what the fuck? Yes, he's a Jesus VTuber. You know what? Sure! Why wouldn't there be someone VTubing as Jesus? After all, why not, you know? God damn it, why is there a Jesus VTuber? Why? I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm just gonna accept it as a Jesus VTuber now. Holy shit, eh? Oh god, I don't remember this one. Chat, what do you... What are your thoughts on the fact that there's a Jesus VTuber? I do be curious what you guys think on that thing. We're on that fact, not that thing. Of course you think that. Oh god. Humans can't be surprised with anything anymore. Yeah. I feel like ever since COVID we've kind of like stopped giving a shit, you know? I feel like ever since COVID we just stopped giving a fuck. Like there's this one wonderful video. Oh god, we gotta watch that in a bit. There's one wonderful video which like really like shows how the world has become since COVID. I gotta see if I remember this. Permanent suppression field. Oh no. I'm gonna place it in the corner so no one can run into it accidentally. You guys feel free to fight. I'm just gonna put it in the corner so you guys can fight while I put it in the corner. I'm too lazy to like move. Come with me away from suppression fields. Okay, well you guys are gonna figure out what the fuck you're gonna use for the next stage, which I'm gonna do in like 5 seconds. Clippy get a like. I'm gonna look for that video because I gotta show that video to you guys because it's fantastic. Oh god, what was the game's name again? Oh god. But then immediately I didn't get to like. Oh no, that's cursed. Okay, that was the guy. What was his channel name? Ryan? Based Ryan. What's the boss here? Ice resist fire. Of course, right after I use my fire character, it's fire vulnerability. You know what? I'm bringing my best fire character, Raiden May. My favorite fire character, Raiden May. First guy to kidnap, first guy blah, blah. With a crime. There exactly. That's a video we're gonna watch after we're done with co-op. Because it's a pretty based video. I like that video a lot. I really do like that video. That guy is fantastic. I'm gonna link his channel and everything afterwards. He's like one of the few content creators where I'm like 100% like, yeah, he's based. Also, one of my favorites. Because he puts his ad at the end of the video. He puts the ad at the end, not the start of a video. Which I just want to say, mwah, thank you so much, sir. Like, there's nothing worse than like laying back with your like popcorn or whatever you're snacking on, or maybe like even eating, and being like, oh hey, I'm finally sitting down. Nope. Then the guy comes in and is like, nope, you've got an ad to skip. Now it's like, you. I know there's like a browser extension to skip ads and everything that like YouTubers have, but I found that to be incredibly unreliable. Especially for example, like one of the people where I found it to not work as Pokemon challenges, where thanks to its unique style, it doesn't seem to work at all. Rejected sudden spikes and Honkai levels. Oh no! Product Bunny activated defense shield. Oh no! Product Bunny shall provide healing. Oh no! Who cares about healing? I'm gonna murder. Dragon! Okay. Yeah, we reach. Thank fuck we reach. Would be pretty bad if we didn't. Oh, it's you? It's Elfgear. I hate these guys. Why check the ATM XP here? Because they're fighting us, you Dumbo? Devil Monarch, thank you for the Prime! Welcome to the Mate Squad! Welcome to the Mate Squad, I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, guys, if you've got an Amazon Prime subscription, you can drop it on your favorite VTuber like that person just did. Be it me or someone else, steal some money from Jeff Bezos. Yeah, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Are you in the Discord, Devi? I'm not sure if you're in the Discord, but then you can make full use of the emotes. What's next? But I already did. You already did different. Bye, Pascal. Oh, it's either Hemdall, boss. Mech. Yeah, I don't care what I'm bringing Hash of Human Ego. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go in with Hash of Human Ego. I'm gonna murder. I'm gonna murder this guy to death. What's the 5th anniversary thing you can do? Off elemental damage. Yeah, fair enough. Project Bunny. No, Hexer Bunny, not Project Bunny. Project Bunny sounds like a project to turn everyone in the world into a bunny girl. Would we oppose Project Bunny? I'm not sure if I would oppose Project Bunny, turning everyone in the world into a bunny girl. It sounds kind of blessed. I support that project. Yeah, exactly. Like, there have been far worse things out there, you know? And if everyone was a bunny girl, no one would be like... People wouldn't be hating each other for being a bunny girl. But how do you hate a bunny girl when you are a bunny girl? Okay, I would have self-hatred. But you get my idea. Oh no, Heimdall is moving. Whatever shall I do? This fucker that won't let me pass in the Elysian realm. Fuck you, Heimdall. Project Bunny sounds like it would be a fun project. Oh, check that ACMX are neutralized. Oh no. The city has improved its security and integrity. Thank you. Honkai Impact third Steam. Honkai Impact has encountered an error and must be closed. Perfect. I'm not sure if I got that stage clear. Let me just quickly sit here now. Would you like to open this folder now? No. Okay, my Honkai closed, guys. Gotta really quickly restart that. Just switching to this screen so we don't get like any leakers. Any leakers in chat? Why leakers sound bad? I'm never gonna say any leakers again. I'm never gonna say any leakers again. That sounds so horrible. Yeah, that might be one of the things I regret saying the most on stream now. I am not going to lie. Eddie. What's wrong with me? To be fair, a lot. The answer is a lot. Okay, back to Honkai we go. Did I get the clear for the stage? Please tell me I did. I, in fact, did, yay. Oh, no, I did not. God fucking damn it. He wanted the ultimate victory over me. Can you invite me to the team, or do I need to invite both of you again? Like, I don't mind if you just invite me. That works perfectly fine for me. The team died. Why did you kill the team? On break, search, great team, private. You're gonna have to quickly re-clear that stage if you don't mind. Flippy, Kiyoshi. think Heimdall shouldn't be a big deal. Not like we just cleared him already. And the mission just ended and the team was die? Oh no. The team was die. Oh no. The team die when it was killed? I mean, I'll talk about people die when they are killed. Fate UBW abridged released a new episode today. It was pretty good. I wouldn't say it was their best episode yet because that's hard to top. The old ones are hard to top. I think episode 0 will forever be my favorite because of just its ridiculousness. But the new UBW abridged episode was still fucking good. I'm not gonna lie about it. It might also just be me as a major Fate fan, especially the UBW abridged. Talking about abridged, what's everyone's opinion on the Yu-Gi-Oh abridged here? I do be curious. Because I personally used to like it, but I just haven't been able to get into it anymore. Like, the later episodes were just not that good. Don't know if that's like a cold take or a hot take, but yeah. It is I, the MVP. Holy shit. Woo! Like, nothing against, like, the guy who makes Yu-Gi-Oh! The Bridge, but, like, I just haven't... I remember enjoying it. Yeah, I enjoyed it, too. Until, like, he started with the darts arc or something. I think it was around that time where it fell off for me. Mind you, I like the darts arc in the anime. I'm one of the few people who do... Oh, of course it's a physical risk once the end. I think I, like, used all my elemental damage. I think I used like all my elemental damage good ones now. Fuck's sake, of course I did. Guess I'm on support UTC here. I guess I'm gonna go with Pado. I'm just gonna support as Pado. I'll give you guys battery. Veggies we'll do right after. Pascal will do right after when we're watching the video. The epic finality completes the trio. I don't have finality. Finality doesn't like me. Like every other character in this game. Except for Hua. He likes me for some reason. He likes me a lot. Oh, and Durandal. Durandal also likes me a lot. Hua and Durandal like me a lot. That's also like a wild combo. Everyone else doesn't appear to like me. Neko-chan! I like how her ult is like secretly just making her own cat big. It's not like anything special, just making her own cat giant. And I like that energy. And boop. Wait, am I running in the right direction or the wrong direction? Oh, Benares is back there. Why is Benares back there? Ah, Tippy's cheating. Benares. And pop and cat. Fucking Benares. And pop and pop and pop. Wait, just because we're gonna be watching like 1 4-minute video does not mean I'm gonna swap out to the Honkai category. We're watching 1 4-minute video. I think it's fine to stream that in the Honkai category. I don't think the police will come after me for streaming 1 video in the Honkai category. But a video that I got reminded of it earlier. Did you see you? Okay, we gotta clear it again for Clippy. We gotta clear it again for Clippy. It's one of my favorite videos from a guy who he makes good videos, and the reason we're gonna be watching it is because it got brought up earlier how we like kind of like deaf now to a lot of things, thanks to like the COVID era and stuff. And that video like perfectly encapsulates that. Like a lot of shit happened these days and we're like, eh, oh well. Okay, time to do stage 6 again. You need it again, right, Clippy? First category already selected. Am I on stage 6? I'm on stage 6. Perfect. Time to do the stage again. Woo! We have like a quick 4-minute video. And then I'm gonna make a Honka raid, but we're gonna quickly watch the opening to Cooking with the Valkyries. That's gonna be my excuse. I accidentally watched the wrong video. Chicken wings are my life. Bio monster mech counters bio, bio counters psy counters mech. It still makes no sense to me. They could have went with like so many, but like, why does psy counter mech? Psy, the mind, counters machine. It's just such a weird decision to me. Cat! It looked, Clippy, it just looked like you knocked my cat off the screen. It looked incredibly rude. Mech should counter both? Ah. I don't know, like, I feel like there should have been something in place of Psy, but don't ask me what. Like, psychological warfare is not gonna win against a mech. Why do I feel like my cat has been sped up? Which is a... That H3 is how weird it sounds. Why does it feel like my cat got sped up? Like, what the fuck is that for a sentence? But hey, apparently it's my sentence, so... Cat! You get felt like it was sped up. Why, who speeds up my cat? Find a firewall, decrypted. I like how they use Benares as a firewall. Just imagine that actually happening. Benares being a freaking firewall. Also, my damage wasn't that bad. I expected it to be worse. Return to team screen. Hey, then I'm gonna claim all the loot. Same. 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 Okay, real quickly, a break where we're gonna watch that video. Don't worry about it, Clippy. You helped us, and like if you gotta redo it, you gotta redo it. I fucking love this guy, by the way. He's fantastic. So let's get a quick let's get this out of the way quickly. This guy's fantastic. I love him. I love him so much. Oh no. This guy is great, yeah? I mean... Clippy understands, Clippy understands. Yeah. This video is so good. This is just one of my favorites. It's so good. Oh no, anyway. Oh no, anyway. Exactly. Both. Oh no, they aren't. They really aren't. They really aren't. I just love that guy so much. That's like so accurate to how that year went. Let's be real here. Like that year went so much like that. 2020. Okay, now to make it cooking with the Valkyries opening. The company that name things true. Let's go with the cooking with the Valkyries opening. I think the was it this version that's like the original one, or was the other one? That's so we stay on topic here. Wings on my eye. That's so we stay on topic. That's such a vibe. I love this so much. They were made where every few months they would visit their past self. No, I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Oh wait, I think I do actually. Now that you mention it, I think I do. I think I do. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that, and there was like she talks about like dumping her boyfriend and shit. Okay, now we're actually back on topic. Let me just really quickly before we continue, just link the guy in the guy in chat, because I feel like not linking him would be a disservice to him. Just gonna link the link twice, because why not? And then we get back to the Honkaiing. But yeah, check that guy out. I absolutely love his content. He's perfect. He has decided exactly. Spam? Yeah, I know, I'm the worst. Oh god. Oh god, okay. What else there to do? We did Elysian Realm. I'm not trying this again today. Fuck that shit. I enjoy the difficulty, but fuck that shit. I'm not trying that again today. We can try it again tomorrow, but not today. Hey, we can claim this oh, we can claim more here. How many souls do we have here? 30. God damn it. I so hate that we're one short. I so hate that we're one short. It's so frustrating. And it's not by design that we're one short. It's just me being unlucky with how much I played the first battle pass. But I still like how I've got like these trial cards that I totally need. I mean, maybe if I activate the hash... Wait. Is this a play? I could activate the Hasher of Flame Scion trial card and then take that into Abyss? Use Hasher of Flame Scion as my DPS instead of Durandal? Maybe that would give me enough DPS? It sounds like such a dumb thing to do, but it could work. Oh, we got 31 Valkyrie option X. Let's use all... No. I forget that these are the ones where you actually get to choose. And I have no idea who the fuck I would choose here. A few weeks ago in VLV's patch, there was so many Qua weathers despite it. Someone in the Armada forced himself to always use Valkyrie Gloria. I like Valkyrie Gloria. I like her. I just really need a better fire DPS set. Like my goal right now for fire is I definitely want the Fuhua Magre set. That's obviously not DPS, that's support. By the way, amazing art. Is it Lotuso? Yeah. And in the meantime, I'm gonna get the Phallus pieces for my for freaking Durandal, because like I'm getting this resource anyway, and the Phallus is the only thing I can get with G2 pieces, so I may as well get the Phallus set. I think M was the first piece I should get. Every time the enemy will cause it take 1% more fire damage from the host. Yeah, it takes up to 10 times. This alone is like 20% damage. Like, let's compare that to her current set. What does she currently have on? Currently, Wang Shajun, the middle set, gives her 10% fire damage. Every 10 seconds, she gets a 10% damage for 5 seconds. That's so that's on max level as well. And then, yeah, 10%. I mean, the set bonus is worth it, but like, eh. We're gonna have to see. What I recommended on her anyway. Ah, yes, Fuhu musician set. And the final one's Lirva. Fair enough. Oh well, we got at least got the correct weapon on her already. But I'm not gonna obsess about doing that shit right now anymore. We've done enough there. We've done enough of that thing for now. We're gonna go back to the Abyss tomorrow. And if you want to see me do that tomorrow, leave a follow so you don't miss it. God. Why do like all the YouTubers have like one voice in which they talk? I never get it. Almost things available to stop. Yeah, give me. Oh? Halfway? Yeah, I'm about halfway. Yeah, I can claim some. I can level you up once. Thinking about who I'm gonna unlock here. I think the smartest choice would be Hash of Thunder. Yeah, stretchies will do. Hydrate will do as well. I think the best is a lion. Out! Out of curiosity, how much did you spend on Honkai? I don't think I spent that much on Honkai yet. I think I spent like maybe 60 bucks? Around 60? Maybe 80? But to be fair, I've spent like 300 hours in this game, so 80 bucks is like nothing. I have to figure out how to, which one here to unlock. I'm tempted to get Valkyrie Gloria because I like her. Valkyrie Gloria, yeah, I obviously can't help with these two. Don't have these two. Need to go for the story to get one of them. I spent $0. Congratulations. Do you want a cookie? Oh, we can upgrade Kevin's to full. Like, obviously, free-to-play players are always a thing. But, like, I don't care if you're free-to-play or not. It really doesn't matter to me. To each their own, to each their own. It would be funny to see how far you could push a Honkai account without spending any money ever. Or without, like, gachaing ever. Not spending money, but without going to the gacha screen. I'm curious how far you could push it. Bro, can you send me? Bitch, please, if I had money, do you really think I would not be spending more on Honkai? I'm not one person who has a lot of money either, trust me. Trust me, otherwise I would not be sitting here with a model I bought that was 25 bucks or something. Like a pre-made one. But if you're free to play or not, it's like your own choice. I'm not gonna interfere with that. I like to think of myself as a dolphin. I'm not quite a whale, but I do spend occasionally. Imagine not having money. Truth! Not just today, in the era of flame chasers, you're already the de facto leader. I don't the further reason you're being treated as a god is because you're a pioneer, like someone who traveled back in time. Mary, I think I've always been that way. Just doing what I can. How does it feel to be recognized by everyone? Lead them forward. I can't imagine the wait. That's not important. I suppose so. Then my era, must you play the same role? You mean you're planting the world into another hell? I can't foresee my future thoughts. But a lead has never been a qualification, but a certainty. The era will have its own leader. If you don't know who they are, then it's simply not the time. Oh, if lead actually appears, what will happen? If you two leaders have different ideologies, are they bound to clash? They won't. Truth belongs to mankind, fallacy belongs to times. The money is an issue for me, that's fair enough. But may what I must lead have never been the times, but humanity. and now we can get the Kevin things. We got the Kevin support skill now. Hey yo! Spend all my money on cookies, the base decision. Like I think like everyone like obviously like your country being in financial crisis sucks. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, just do something about it. Like obviously you can, but like, yeah, but some countries definitely have it worse. Some countries definitely have it worse, Gabe. Like you cannot compare like what Germany's going through compared to like Venezuela. Oh, the anniversary box for the free airshot thunder. Truth. Oh wow, amazing. Lydia was pinching something with 3 fingers. She raised her head a little and studied the object to the light. What are you doing? Hey, check that. I've never seen a treasure that's beautiful. Hey, possum and then leaned closer. Before she could catch a glimpse of anything, she heard the girl chuckle. Lydia quickly opened her hand and brushed past the corner of May's eye. I did it. That's what I call a beautiful treasure. Her hand has been empty since the beginning. Lydia, you little cutie. You couldn't dodge it? I was right all along. You aren't wearing makeup. This gorgy eyeshadows come from your natural powers. Even I envy your natural-born features. You activated a trap card, yeah? Are you going to change Hair of Reason set? I don't know. I don't know what you're running. I wouldn't be able to help. I don't know shit about Hair of Reason. All I know about Hair of Reason is right on. Envy, are you trying to say you and Sim draw eyeliner daily? Never bring that up and destruct the movies. But if you want to see me wear makeup, try harder, okay? I've only shown makeup once in real life. I was so pretty back then. Okay, so Elysia doesn't like wearing makeup. Fair enough. Upgrade use memory to level 5. God damn it, Elysia, why is Elysia the one that's difficult to upgrade? Why not Kevin? I would much rather Kevin be difficult to upgrade. But no, it must be the one I like. Okay, let's see. Use memories, I bet Griseo then. Oh no, it's not Griseo. Where's all... Cape, I bet there's much more of that than you think. I think there's much more of that than you think. There's probably a lot of it. I mean, a truckload. Sakura, judging from the number of missions you take, you're the hardest worker on the Flame Chasers. These missions are a little more than errands. Anyone could have done them easily. Clearly, you're just being modest. Then you're invited to the muffs. The attitude of the legendary Dr. May was enough to explain what's going on. I joined too early, Miss Ryan. Back then, no one had a clue what we'd end up where we were today. Facing Uncle wasn't even my primary mission. May only invite you because of being human? You can be honest with me, even without my obligations Flame Chaser, I would still tie you out of our friendship. Sorry. Remember correctly, you crossed paths with Dr. Moss when you were on a mission to assassinate Dr. May. Yeah, I wasn't holding out on it. You should be able to tell that I'm no good figuring out internal power struggles. Neither was Dr. May. She was awake to the tragic coming of Honkai, but she was a scientist. So she wanted to pay them back in the same way with your help? No. May was certainly an unmatched genius. She never fought that kind of battle, yet she was thinking far ahead of others. The girl was to use me to expand her internal influence. I know it's usually done by force, but she's alone. Came my help us, of course. My first mission was to rebuild the covert forces. She wanted the darkest powers of Moth's her own. To rebuild through destruction, I was officially invited to the mission. Oh, the edge? With Ryan, do you save any pictures of people who are dear to you, such as family and close friends? I'm in my old room, and fortunate members of WhatsApp don't really have belongings. Then with Ryan, you might find this pendant useful. As Sakura spoke, she took out a necklace shaped like a cherry blossom. The device similar to a chip was embedded in the center, emitting a soft flickering light. In our era, this is a common accessory, can project the visual data stored at any time, anywhere. It was mostly used by lovers far apart. Me, on the other hand, is keep memories of my little sister alive. With Ryan, you know the kind of life I led. I couldn't contact her when out on a mission. So whenever my objective got extremely dangerous, I take it out and make me feel stronger. The actions you took seems even more dangerous than your objectives. Really? Whenever I did that, the mission went smoothly. I went off on a tangent, please, Miss Ryan. Hey, but Sakura, you probably need more than I do. I mean, after all, did not utter another word. No, Miss Ryan, you misunderstood. Me, the purpose's pendant has never been to remember others, but to remind myself that every step forward will make your life a little safer. But like you, I don't have the strength anymore. I want to give it to someone who will put it to good use. Understand. Thank you. Stephanie, can I ask you what kind of pictures you would save in it? I will give it some thought. You will take pictures of Kiana sleeping. Let's be honest here. It's gonna be pictures of Kiana sleeping. 100%. I'm gonna be disappointed. Many more words. Yeah. He's 100% gonna save pictures of Kiana though, right? Like, we are all in agreement there. Like, definitely. I could not imagine her not doing that. You really want to unlock him? I mean, we gotta, you know. Use memory. That's my Write-A-Monster's present somewhere. You're different from my imagination. Or did she mistake me for a hero like Kevin or Cat? That deserves the glory. Maybe it's necessary to explain to her. I thought you were a quiet kid and easier to get along with others. Turns out I'm wrong. Why do you think that way? What should I say? What did you see? He's just a giant ball of anxiety. Let's be real here. It seems to be when you just joined the mouse, you cried out loud because Kevin lectured you harshly. I won't deny it, but that's besides the moral of the story. Can I explain this way? No, it sounds pretentious. Why would you ask this? Your text can't rig my expectation. You turn out to be one of the few individuals who has gloom on their face. So it's just my gut feeling. I can't explain it. Did I intimidate her? Still not a problem due to flame chest, and my experience of power can really set a good example. Never mind, I just say hello. You're paying the same price, Pasha Thunder. We're walking on the same path. We live in the darkness, the light of hope. He's just a bundle of oh my god, I feel so bad for him. He's just a bundle of anxiety. Oh, my heart. Oh, poor Cosma. Never occurred to me along all the flame chests there should be a... Oh, you're a child if you don't mind. You're not much older. My friends and I were driven by fate to take up arms to fight. So are we in our time. Honkai never gave us too many choices. From the words of other flame chests, you weren't the strongest. I even doubt it, just like Mobius, your physical age didn't match your real age. What does she know? Indeed, with just a few exceptions, as I can't beat up any flame chest before my mind collapses. If with everything I have, I can maybe also hold off Kevin active Honkai reactions for a while. This is only raw strength. Talking about win or loss requires more calculation. Strength, mind, speed, stamina. Based on the model established by Elysia and I, are the 12 attributes at work. On top of this, there are influence of personal growth and lack. No, also adaptivity and countering. Not to mention Flame Chaser can have different forms. An active Honkai reaction, there are normal Kevin, Demon Kevin, Deliverer Kevin. Hey Mobius, let's go! How do you do? How do you do? I can see your angle with the name. For me, it's Elysia, but I can see why people would like Mobius. Also, when I just read Deliverer Kevin, all I could think of was like Kevin in like a blue delivery suit. You know, like the generic delivery outfit. Yeah, that's what I thought when I read Deliverer Kevin. That's Kevin being like the postman, you know? Who wouldn't like Postman Kevin? Hydrate will do. Postman Kevin. Kind of funny to think about. Yeah. Woo. Almost dropped the bottle. Good lord, that would have been bad. Almost open. They dropped the open bottle. That would have been really fucking bad. Postman Kevin. Oh wait, it all makes sense now. Oh no. You know who people commonly cheat on others with? With the postman, the cliche. Otto is pregnant. Kevin is the father. Otto cheated on Cullen with Kevin. Kevin being the postman confirms it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kevin is the delivery boy. Oh my god. Did I explain these to her? Better make it clear. Yeah, sure. Huh? Where did she go? You just think so long that she just left. Kind of rude. Like the first time seeing him, the Finn Glimmy boy was playing with something. But just like a little arrow, he took 10 and rigged it as ever. Why is she standing there doing nothing? The camera's a mess of blood. Did you find out how I got 2 notes wrong? Can I explain to her that this is a remix version? What can I do for you? I didn't wish to intrude, but I think I just did. She didn't find out. Does it have it, or does it serve a special purpose? When we met for the first time, you seem to have attained the monsters are using the music. Was she fishing for intel? Did she find out? Why don't I continue this topic? Find an excuse to end the conversation. The threat is almost sound wave attack. Oh, no wonder the tune sounds somehow strange. Never mind, just walk away. Oh god! I feel so bad for the guy. He's just a bundle of anxiety. Oh. You're not the only one when you only Youngman became a mantis. Even among plaintiffs, you were one of the first to receive the surgery. How can you tell? I hope you don't mind. The side effects on your body only troubled those who became mantis soldiers before a certain point. And your form is even more special. The other finches like Sakura, Mobius, or Pado, their Honkai Beast sides are clearly based on real-life creatures. Only Izzy and you seem to come from imaginary creatures, an elf and a demon? Yeah. She's very observant, but not flexible in reasoning. The creatures only come from combinations of real-life attributes, and it wasn't surgery that made me look this way. I'm really hope you can communicate with words rather than yeah. Who has merged with the Vipralo class Honkai Beast? I'm only doing this way because Vishnu has special traits. The Silver Metamorph granted me the ability to absorb powers from other Honkai Beasts. This still exists in my time, but the only Emperor class. Then you should consider your generation lucky. As a monster can grow infinitely from devouring other Honkai Beasts, there will be a huge drop of left unchecked. Whereas the surgery was the only judgment class, it became a Vipralapo class much later. This had much to do with me, but not better to tell her. The Prado class is not the 1 tier above judgment class. It's more of an undefined category. I don't know how it's defined. But if you're talking about the enhancement, it's indeed more advanced. And there's also an advanced price to pay. Right? Maybe I was lost in memories. Okay, now it's no matter how much I eat, and I have to work out for a second to stay in perfect shape. I am so fucking jealous of that. Imagine like being able to eat as much as you want and eating what you want, and not having to work out and having a body like that forever. How could you complain? How do you complain? I wouldn't mind the elf ears. Oh, you don't have to imagine. Maybe. Why do you sometimes have to breast tries? It doesn't make sense. Oh, we already discussed the problem before. What got them off thinking they need a child? I lived through fake identity, but still found traces of my past. Was the Mossad ask you to join? They gave me a choice, join or be jailed. Not similar to Sakura's story, even if there was no Honkai, what you did was unusual for your age. I didn't much adore really, but some people saw me as a vigilante, they called me. I think anyone from the next era would still find embarrassing. Never mind. I'm like a superhero. Thought I could either forget it, or you can think of it as if you're a consequentialist. The vigilante needs absolute strength. No matter how talented you were, there was no way someone so young could fit that role. After Thunder, you said too well. The burglars had a weapon. Looking back though, I was called that nothing I did then really count as punishing the evil or fighting for justice. All I did was hold fast to one principle in every situation. The boundary between good and evil is absolute. But convictions of fragile naturally stood no chance against a true calamity. Aww. I really just want to give Cosma a hack right now. Don't forget to brush your teeth after eating this. Okay, I won't forget. It seems the two of you get along really well. I often see you together. Cosma likes girls under the age of 10. I need an explanation. I need an explanation. I need an explanation. I need an explanation. Sorry, I was wrong. Girls under the age of 12. Oh God, that doesn't make it better. That doesn't make it better. I don't agree with Don't look at me like that. I like boys too. That's the issue. That's the issue. Not that they are at 12. Your issue is that. What I meant was I enjoy spending time with children. Osma, right? But you can phrase this better. You better stop explaining again. What do you mean? Thank you, babe. If you got I might get funny ideas. Don't think of it. I didn't expect you to get along with kids with a personality trait like that. Okay, there. I want to talk with this lady. Can you play with yourself a little? Sure. Grizeo's father, Atto. He was my senior. We were in the same unit. Before a sacrifice, the son requested us to watch after Grizeo for him. No wonder you treat her like an older brother. Her father once said to me, the birth of a child is a sign that the world is still so. Wait. No wonder you treat her like an older brother. Ah, yes. Cosma treats Grizeo like he's like Grizeo is his older brother. Thank you, grammar. I'm like a grammar whore, but that one is funny. I agree wholeheartedly. The habit of watching children affirms my faith in the future. The daybreak is on them, not me. It's rare for you to talk so much. That's my deity. Nothing more. Oh, Cosma. I still want to give him a hug, but I also want to stay far away right now. I am not gonna lie about it. I want to stay far away from him. And make sure that the police knows his location at any point. I think you mentioned you were in Kevin's unit. Oh look, Koyu is a small independent company. They're gonna make some grammar mistakes. Evil Pen. I'm... no, Evie Pen. Don't worry. I'm making jokes about it because I find it funny. Wait, you're making a joke as well. Because fuck that Genshin money. Shit! I thought you were serious for a second. Fuck! My sarcasm made you go sarcastic and then I went real on it. Fuck! I don't think you've ever mentioned that you were in Kevin's unit. Something happened, right? Telling us minor details, we're not happy in the realm. But I already know, I saw some fragments related to the events. And but it's a meme. I know! I don't know why it didn't click immediately. Hey, Groovy, did you have a good nap? I think the past is only a burden to becoming symbol. Karen was the one who gave me my initiation badge. Both times, in fact. Both times? You mean you quit the mobs once? They go around my mouth. Why do I have to mention that? That's not worth talking about. Yeah, we just learned a bit ago that Cosma likes children under the age of 12. It doesn't matter if they're boys or girls. Not worth talking about. You say it like it means something. Do you like getting to the bottom of everything? What did Kevin do? There's nothing to do with you. That's such a Kevin line as well. Did you and Kevin carry out many missions together? Huh? Your mannerisms are just as similar. The level of similarity only comes from spending time together. That's for your own good. Silence only creates misunderstandings, but words lead us to astray. You said something like that. That's the 6th time. I should have said something to get over with. You need to bring it up so frequently. You're right, I joined the first squad because of Kevin, but you've made a clean break after an event. A break? It's hard to tell you from your attitude. I respect him, but our views differ. There's no conflict between the two. You said something like that too. The way you two talk is so similar. Don't put too much thought into that, what I said. You only need to know Kevin is a hero. A hero. Before coming here, I thought a link between him and the world was long gone. But in the Elysian realm, even the one who cut ties with him won't deny his hero status. There are many kids of heroes, but the hero he became was like no other. Even with those who detected his change and disapproved of his choice, wouldn't deny it. But I don't want to go back to him after returning to the mouse. Oh. What did Kevin do to wrong this guy? And now I can upgrade Mad King. Who's the Mad King again? Hold up, Mad King? Hero, Sage, Mad King. Oh, was it Kalpas? Yeah, Kalpas. That was Kalpas. Interesting. Ouch! Youth memory. Let's claim all the shit we can claim now. It's a lot of shit to claim. legendary collections. Ooh, yeah, so many crystals. I like it. I'm loving it. Oh, yeah, Mary emotes. Kakosa, a good friend of mine, has Mary emotes. Because she's a demon VTuber, a succubus. So she figured may as well have Mary emotes. That fit her channel, you know? Okay, we cleared that shit out. That helps a lot already. Okay, how many cards are we sitting at? We can do 2 YOLO pulls. What if I just do 2 YOLO pulls and... I'm gonna do 1 on Kiana. And I'm gonna do 1 on Spina Astera. Maybe one of them likes me. Kiana doesn't like me. Fuck you, Kiana. And 1 on her. Okay, neither of them like me. Fuck both of you. Hiya, Papaya Warlock Free. How do you do? How do you do? Can I claim? Oh, Mace Dinner. You have the idea for roping that? Yeah, who got this idea? It's a genius. It's a pretty popular thing, even. It's a pretty popular thing. It's a program called Tits. Ouch. I can skip what? Ah. It's a program called Tits, or, well, long form Twitch integrated throwing system. The gacha? Yeah, you can. Have you been waiting it out every time? Now leave the team. Wait, co-op shop? Wait, co-op shop? What the fuck does co-op shop mean again? What was the co-op shop? Ah, that was this shop. I keep forgetting. I didn't know it was skippable. How did you not know that? How long have you been playing this game for? How do you... Groovy, you will forever be an enigma to me. You will forever be an enigma to me. There is no button. You just click on the screen again and skip the current poll. I swear to God, you will forever be an enigma to me, Groovy. You're just... You're special. A good type of special. I appreciate having you around. If you're in a team. What? That's also how it works? Need. Damn, I'm an enigma. Yeah, you're an enigma. You're something cool. Okay, wait. Shop. Let's go to the... Not exchange. Activity? Ooh, no. Basic currency. Asteroid fragments. I can now get 50... Okay. It's gonna be 3 weeks until I get Chrono Navi and Reverse Calico to SS, which will be fucking annoying, but hey. It will really be annoying. I've been playing for 1.5 years and just recently learned about it. Oh, you've been playing for a long time then. Just EpiPen, so you have some reference from when I started. 40 days ago, I think. So I'm still a baby. As you can see, I still have my starter manual. I'm still very much a baby when it comes to Honkai. Get any level 9, any line stigma level 50. Oh, I really should level up some stigma. What stigma should I level? I suppose I can level... What is it? I've got a few play hours. I've got a few play hours. Let me check what my playtime says on Steam. My Steam playtime is 290 hours. So yeah. Yeah, leveling is faster now. Leveling do be faster now, so that helps. Rasputin, na 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 na. Let's upgrade this stigma, oh yeah. Rasputin. We should probably upgrade Robert Peary. It's one we actively use, so we may as well upgrade it, right? That's one we're gonna probably be using for a while. Even if we pull her gear, we still need Robert Peary for other characters. Whoop. But yeah, I've been like playing this game for a good bit now. Not like a freakishly long time, but like a decently long time. Oh, and we upgrade. What can finally be done there? Another Star of Eden World. The world, oh. Tokyo Tomato! Or whatever it says. I always want to say Tokyo Tomato. Don't ask me why, but it feels correct. Sour Tokyo Tomati! Eh, sure, let's upgrade the Ryan May thing here. Happy Pen, welcome to the crew! How do you do? Welcome to the crew. Glad to see you decide to leave the follow. The word! Tokyo Tomato! Exactly. Ah! Yuki! Juki! Welcome to the crew. How do you do? How do you do? I am done with the growth regimen. That feels so real. That feels so surreal. Let's see, maybe we can pull something in Dom Supply for the 5 tickets we just got. It feels so weird to be done with the thing. Hey, Blueberry Blitz, that's the dupe. That's a dupe? Pull Hash of Reason? Imagine. Imagine me just pulling Hash of Reason all of a sudden. That's something we already got. Well, it's a similar color. I mean, you're not wrong. And it's a Valkyrie. That's an improvement. Over 1 XP chip. God damn it. The game just really doesn't like giving me anything I want, you know? The game really doesn't like giving me anything I want. Really not. The Valkyrie we didn't have yet, I guess. We've got Shadow Dash now, hooray. I am so looking forward to using Shadow Dash. Bears. Bear. How's the bear doing? Shadow the Dash? Oh no. Not another Shadow. Oh yeah, we have the Eminence. We don't need another Shadow. Shadow Dash, where? Oh yeah, Shadow Dash, that's at the front. I don't think I will ever use her. But I gotta say, her augment core is cute. Her augment core outfit is cool. I really like the design. I still find it funny that they are linked. They're linking, it's the reason they are linked is also so funny. Like when you unlock Yakshin Miko, you find actually out why they are linked, and it's so stupid. She literally just inhabits her body because why not? Elysia, maybe if you want to do that, you shouldn't ask me that in front of like 30 people. Like, I would agree to it, but like, there are 30 people watching. We're not exactly gonna be the 2 of us, you know? So come on, Elysia, be more picky, okay? Thank you. What's the other thing you gotta say? You should rest. No, not yet. Not yet! I still got gacha currency to burn. Go date your girl. Imagine. Wait, if I pull on here, does it reduce the countdown for the S rank on the other banner too? Hold up. 66? 66. Oh, it does! I'm not just wasting my pulls, I'm building a pity! I'm building a pity without knowing it! Haha! I thought I was wasting my pulls the entire time! But it was me being, well, still stupid, but not as stupid. You know what? I'm gonna do one more for... Yeah, for her. One more for her, just so we're out of gacha currency. Just to get the gacha currency out of the way. Oh! 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 Just get her! It's that easy! I finally got a fire DPS after investing into Duranda. Well, it's a pain, but oh well. I'm not complaining. I got Spina and Sarah. I'm down. I'm absolutely down for this. I'm fine. I'm happy with this. I'm not complaining. I am absolutely not complaining. I am absolutely not complaining. I am really happy with this, actually. Now to Abyss. I mean, wait, I definitely need to, like, forge a weapon for her, because, like, her weapon is shit. And this weapon, the flash serration, is also not gonna be good on her. I'm probably gonna need to like craft, I don't fucking know, Onyx Iron. Onyx Iron is probably decent. His damage. Eee. Use FR Rita. The fact is FR mean? Now do a bit. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to. Let's see if we've got like the currency, like level up everything we need. For Rosemary, sir, I mean, we can try. Rank up? Yeah, we definitely can't rank up. Weapon, use Fallen Rosemary weapon. Then Stigmata removing the Rundals over. Where is the Stigmata I'm using? 120. I like how low this rates. Because we're not using the whole set yet. Let's move this over and then level the skills. Let's see if that actually works. It'd be really funny if it did. Be really funny if it did. I should play the tutorial for this character first though. Because I haven't played the tutorial yet. Ouch, it costs a lot of money. But it's important to level up this stuff. I'm gonna unlock everything first and then slowly like level up. Be simple, yeah. So am I. That doesn't mean you shouldn't be trying to understand what you're doing. Like, I'm not immediately like, gonna jump into Abyss and like, ah, yeah, Abyss immediately. But a special charge attack is very important. Okay, let's go into the tutorial for her. What's their like deployment rank? I'm curious. Oh, 18? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining her employment. Okay, quickly tactics class. Where is she here? Is she here? Is she on here? Please tell me she's on here. On Rosemary. Artenite, Artemis. Oh god, I don't think she's on here. I don't think she's on here. Ah, no, there she is. Oh, I've played her before. I don't remember shit about this. I don't remember shit about this. We're going from the beginning. We are going from the beginning. Oh my god, the fact that I actually got her. She's a pole dancer, yeah. With Mech, steals fire, enter Astro House, improves her combat performance of Astro Flame Void Vortex. Okay. Okay. That's easy. Charge attack. Oh yeah, it's that one. Oh my god, I love her so much. Bar, hold attack at 20 stacks, hold attack ultimate. Hold attack, fair enough. Boop. Yes, they're gonna do like the entire tutorial real quick. But I'm definitely gonna try the Abyss right after. Which, yeah, I wasn't expecting to try going back there today, but here I am. Not complaining though, not complaining. Just very unexpected that I actually got something in the gacha. Quick time event, yay. Let me read about it. Contribute the Igniter knocked airborne. That's something we can do. Back you can ignite. These items restores SP and triggers time factor. Ooh. Dagger, usually that's fine. How do you do, Sumi? Oh, all corpses are gonna have a spineless terror in them? I mean, not always. I'm not always bringing the same characters. Sleep deprivation? That's not good. Sumi line schlaf ein, na 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 na. Okay, we obviously don't need to look at her pre-arm. You had 3 last year, yeah, but now is now. Evasion. What does the ultimate evasion do? Glove time factor to have attack immediately after ultimate evasion trigger connect base. Okay. I mean, that's like pretty basic. Weapons. Asteroid white draws. Will triggers flame burst. Yeah, that's not something we do. That's not something we have. And now we just do the team one. Yeah. And then we're gonna try her out in Abyss real quick. Let's see if that works out. Yeah, I got her for free, but only like one of her sticks and no weapon. Yeah. I love to use her though. She's pretty. She's so fucking pretty. I am not gonna lie. Back from Etsy. Welcome back, Groovy. Team synergy. Yay! Item demonstration. Item up to unleash the full potential. First, she enters, perform basic attack while casting weapon active, cast combo attack, and then ultimate. Okay. Kiyoshi, I understand that. He's of then use weapon active. It's been as Terran, he uses charge attack to induce Astra Harness, cast weapon active during basic attack and cast charge attack. Charge attack, basic attacks. Charge attack at 20. And then she ults. And then that's how she works. Fair enough. That do be how she works. Basically, you punch a lot in this version. You wait till 20 stacks. You charge attack again. You ult. And then you charge attack again. That's her rotation. Okay, easy enough. That I can get behind. I can totally get behind that rotation. Shouldn't you be being lucky on the gacha for once? You must be being lucky in the gacha for once. Stab war wins stabby. Yeah, exactly. Okay, bye bye Valkyrie Gloria. You're being on you're going on a break real quick. Banastera? Banastera, why? So I give her a rapier? Yeah, I'm so happy with it too. Rapiers are like my favorite weapons next to bows. So, and size are pretty high up too. And actually, I did work with on my stand activates when I used my very last pull. Fair enough. Alright, I did not realize how intense this music here was previously. And bonk. And bonk. I'm not even sure how important my weapon active is gonna be. Probably not at all, considering it's for the wrong character. Like, a weapon active is not gonna be really important to me. Bonk, bonk, bonk. True. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Go in. Use a big sack. Up to her for a second so she can build up something. Stop Spina's Terra in. Do her stuff. Ult. Oh, her playstyle is so fun. It's so basic but so fun. Like, there's nothing wrong with being basic as long as you're fun, you know? Tuck the enemies back together real quick. As Spina as Terra finish him off. Come on, Merc. Thank you. Third floor, there's the guy. Ai-chan, do your thing. Other first simple characters? Yeah, I do that too. Like, Kura, for example, is like a character I'm still like acceptable because, like, while they're complicated, they're also like simple enough where them being complicated doesn't interfere for them being like fun to play still. Don't have enough gauge to ult, which is a pain, but we can have it now. And bonk. He just murked me, holy shit. He just fucking murked me. What the fuck? I've never seen that guy murk me so hard. Wait, what's your leader skill? Common charge from deal 20% bonus damage. But it's one mech enemy team gains. That's a team bonus I should try out. Holy shit. That's a lot of bonus fire damage. Like all the time. What the fuck? I'm gonna read in a second clippy when I can actually focus up on reading instead of needing to bully. It seems like a lot of complex characters are overly complex for no reason, introducing a bunch of new shit, yeah. That's how I feel like with a lot of the more complex characters in this game as well. That's why I don't like Herrscher Finality Kiana that much. Like, her design is cool and everything, but like it feels like so overflowing with shit. With like, did she really need all that? Early release Bonias are still shit though. Runner might be cute, but early release Bonias play like shit. That doesn't really count. And bunk, and 1, and 2. You do use the other... Oh yeah, right, you use the Yamabuki armor for the shield and stuff, right? At least I think you do. I'll choose more complicated than Herrscher Finality. I have not looked at Herrscher Truth's kit that much. Yeah, she is complicated, but like she's got like a basic rotation you can just grind. From what I remember. And bunk! Clippy still use at least one of them. I'm pretty sure she uses Yamabuki armor for like tanking purposes for the shield. Push ignite on and bunk. Ooh, that did a fuck ton of damage again. Good fucking lord. Why can you hurt me during that? That's probably my biggest issue. Don't go forward. Don't forward. Don't go forward. Come on, come here. We gotta fight the cube as fast as we can. Ignite it. ASAP. And now that it's ignited, we can do fun. Everything co-op on stream, yeah. I think she literally used it today, right? If I'm not mistaken. I remember saying to be literally used her today on co-op on stream, so... Oh, not today? Fair enough. Woo! Fucking hell, this guy deals damage sometimes. Go down, thank you. Holy shit. Here's another health pack, another SP pack. SP packs in her and are important. I want to be at like at least 90 SP with her. Okay, we're at 90 SP. The rest can go over to AE for stuff. Okay, we go in. We reflect our... Come on, send out the chakrams. Chakrams come back. We do the twister. We do the funny. Venus Terra comes in. We're attacking as hard as we can. We ult? Well, plays 100% no. I mean, like all characters are old. As long as you use them somewhere, you can still be like, yeah, I use them. I feel like all characters are old. Truly, what the? How did it loop back to over there? What the fuck? How did it teleport away from the enemy like that? What the fuck? Genuinely, what the fuck? How did it teleport like that? Huh? I am so confused right now. Hey, the game feed in. How do you do? How do you do? Welcome to the crew. Read save out of bounds? I must have, but like, that's so weird. It's never happened before to me. It has never before happened to me that I've yeeted myself out of bounds in this game. I wasn't even aware that was an option. Yeah, I need more practice with this comp. If I got more practice with this comp, I think I can do it with this one. We land right on top of your head, so that's probably how. Yeah, fair enough. Both Donnie and Bukiam were also like on all my teams during Q Manifold. Yeah. I remember you telling me about it. Like, you were even like, I remember you were trying to convince me to use them early on because of the shields. I remember you were trying to like convince me to use them. Okay, honestly, she's doing pretty well. The Iris of Helheim obviously is like decent weapon with like stats. But I feel like there's probably a better weapon I can get for her. What are the recommendations? The Astro Red, yeah, of course, her own weapon. Understandable. FQ and Manifold and Clippy Liar. Clippy used them during Q Manifold, which was a while ago. Like, she used them in the past, you know? But yeah, the weapons you can forge are just pretty much shit. The only one you can claim is this one that gives us physical damage and the water barrier. It's so meh. What are the other size you can craft? I do be curious. What are let's go away from Spina's Terror. Let's go in general. Use up your AE. Shin, let me look at stuff, okay? Let me look at stuff. Oh yeah, Onyx Iron's the only one available. Fair enough. Also, Shin, if I'm not using them to forge weapon, what am I gonna use them on? I'm gonna ask you that right now. Other stats stick compared to the craft boards? Yeah, I saw. I was still curious. Maybe she, like, I think once we like upgrade her skills, we might be able to do it. And I realize that Honkai shots are not as nearly as important for me as like other material, as like a usable weapon in a character right now. A good weapon on a character will take me a lot further right now than a Honkai shard. Like 3 Honkai shards are one level on a weapon, but if like a weapon enables me to use a character, that's gonna be so much more useful for me. Like, I see where you're coming from, but I'm gonna have to disagree. In the long run, yes, that's smarter. But not for my account where it's at right now. But yeah, like, I can still like buy this every week. I'm not too worried. Oh, I can also buy money. I should buy money. We still get like so much here every week, it doesn't matter. Well, it will allow me to like upgrade her skills further. This one's like not priority. QTE trigger. Yay, QTE. And then we upgrade the charge attack. Whoop. That only got us 1 level. Fuck yeah. Fires in the meme, it's a way of life. Truth. Truth. Oh, does she have outfits? Oh, the Eternal Dance. I prefer the original. I feel like I can maybe do it if I'm gonna give it one more try. So I'm gonna give it one more try. Just so I feel like I've like actually tried as hard as I can. You've got the right stuff equipped. You've got for your musician. Yeah. Perfect. You've got the right stuff too. You've got Roald. Yes. With the Gilded. Perfect. Let's see. Why don't we try one more time without Divine Keys? Because Divine Keys are a crutch. Stack them together. Knock them back. Gather the enemy. Go hard. And bonk. And next one. Good lord, they are exploding and I like that. Just suck them together real quick so we have an easier time killing them. Okay, go ham. Rita, you can do this. I believe in Rita's supremacy. I believe in Rita's supremacy, absolutely. Coming in hot. I believe in Rita's supremacy as well. Believers in chat, believers. Doesn't work at yourself. Rita Gluttony Tea and put it on AE if you haven't already. I don't have it yet, no. I was not sure if I can afford it. To everyone in beginning project full Bronya team? Surely you can. I don't know if I can. I don't know what makes you so sure about it. Do you know secrets that I don't know? It got 30. Oh, fair enough. Good lord, I hate this fight so much. This guy's more annoying than the final boss. This guy's like 10 million times as annoying as the final boss, which is frustrating. Slippery really shows the non-believers of Bronya. Oh god, I hate that laser beam. The entire fight is so much more annoying than the last enemy. It's ridiculous. Bonk. I'm out of this health ring. Oh, fuck. Fuck, okay. I believe in Bronny, but I sure love my belief in Bronzetta. Fair enough. Okay, you said, whatchamacallit, Frieza Gluttony T? Sigma. Frieza Gluttony was like, I think G2? Or was Frieza Gluttony? Or was it not even a G? Or was it not even a G? Frieza, Overlord, for Edwin, for Musician, Tolia, Zengo, Yai Sakura, Dark Jingchen. Being with Frieza Gluttony T? Oh, I can definitely afford it. Next hit, 12 charges, 12 and pick candies will disappear. Picking up candy, the team leads bone. Fair enough. I'm gonna try this. Sure. Is there also a better fire DPS set? I'm willing. I'm absolutely willing to get like a better fire DPS set from here. I am not gonna lie. But I highly doubt Jingwei. Wasn't normal fire enemies in fear to gain movement speed after hitting an enemy with charged combo attacks. He tells gains fire. Very ignited firebrand gain attack speed. That does Jingwei doesn't seem that good. Yeah, no, there isn't really a good one. Sag. Works on Spina, yeah, but the other bonuses don't seem that good. Instead of royalty. Where is it? Frieza. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 25% is good. I mean, but like the thing is, I would give up like the set bonus and stuff for like conditional. And I would need to level it as well, which is gonna be expensive as shit. Like, what does the Jingwei set in total do? Like let's take a look at it. Like Jingwei T gives us when the no more than one enemy or damage multiplier against a single target. Which, fair enough. What's the best on? Best on these two, fair enough. On those three. Full set doesn't look for spot effect. True. Jingwei, yeah, this one is decent, but like, yeah. It doesn't feel like it competes with the current set. World of full set and support, yeah. That means I should swap the others out. I mean, we take less physical damage, but that's not that big. Rolled after support, no. Okay, let's swap these out then. Sanctuary of the exit team. I mean, that's better. What's the 2-set bonus here? Take less damage. I mean, it's better than nothing. What's the bottom piece of Ogier? I think that's Ogier. Next exit gain physical damage. That does nothing. That actually does nothing. Holy shit. Yeah, physical damage doesn't really help us. Not gonna lie. Maybe some weird set down here? Shadow barrier, no. Remember this only need 2-piece set? Yeah, and I've got few musician on AE. Also, you want me to put... you want to... But then I'm using it on Ogier. I mean, Ogier is worse than the full set of the other one, right? I should put this here. Then go back here. Use the full set rollout here. Because the full set rollout is better than the single piece of this. There we go. That's what you meant. You meant something different than what you said, but fair enough. Not too bad. Okay, let's try this out again. I'm definitely not activating Divine Keys. Divine Keys are cringe. Fully cap up candy. Oh god. Sounds like an investment. He's broke. I have enough money. I literally just purchased money. That's such a weird thing to say. Yeah, what else do I have the like beginner bonus for, right? What else do I have the beginner bonus for if I don't like spend the beginner tickets on stuff I can use? But I get so many of those in a week, and I can get even more if I just pay a bit attention. That, yeah. Items better because she can hit off-field with a firing tornado. Oh. Should I move for Hua Musician over then to Aichan? I mean, leveling this doesn't matter, right? Yeah, no? I don't need to level this. But it's a lot of free stats. Then I'm gonna swap this over to... Would make sense, yeah? Who a musician? Where are you? Wait, what is here? To be young monk. Oh. Wait, what? No, I don't want the full Fuhua musician set. Wait, I'm gonna make this easier. Go on Aichan, then swap over. Candy. Then we got Hua. And then we got Hua. That also makes her more hard-hitting, which is fair. Okay, let's see. Let's see. One more chance. One more try. Gonna snooze the ads so people don't miss out on the action. If we just do it like this, then we get the free Aichan thing as well. And then we can just chill on Spinastera. And... bonk! And bye! Okay, this one takes a bit longer to kill. I need to suck these two together, else it's gonna be frustrating. My nerds! Oh, I don't want to attack that thing. Go! 1, 2, 3. And... and Rita, and now we go. Rita's mech against Psy enemies. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, but I'm still gonna try my best. I'm still gonna try my best to make her proud, you know? After all, Rita is someone to make proud. Making Rita proud is worth it. But why does hypothermia affect her while she's off field? While she's doing her animations, it's so annoying. Like, easy is the most annoying part about her. Oh, thank you for walking into... Whoop! That's not nice. I just want to say thank you to you, nerd. And big bonk. And even bigger bonk. Venus Terra comes in. And bye-bye health bar. Stupid Frost Emperor. Denver, I'm going behind the pillar. Wait for him to get closer. We dodge the first attack. We don't go after that thing. We go after the freaking cube. We can inflict the burn. Whoop. Thank you, Rita, for being the best. Thank you, Rita, for being the absolute best. And Fuma, how do you do today? How do you do? Oh, he summoned another ad? He summoned another freaking ad? Why? Why? Why is he like summoning ads against me so much? Thanks for the best, Groovy. Okay, we collect some stuff. Who wants this SP on you? We want to try to get as much SP on her as possible. Final floor. We go mixed. We swap over to Ai-chan. Come on, things come back. Oh, I didn't press the weapon button. Oh god, I didn't press the weapon button. That's so stupid of me. Oh, this is so cursed. This is so cursed right now. Oh god, I gotta read her first. Now we go Ai-chan. We should have done this from the beginning. We dunk. We AE. Rita coming in hot. Come on, Rita, you can do this. I believe in Rita. With a big sack. We're missing the absolute ultimate from her, but we can get in like 2 seconds. Come on, Rita! Dad, I may be a believer, but this one doesn't seem to like me. Gotta catch him, Rita, man. God damn it! God damn it! But I won't lie. Doing it with Rita is a lot more fun. Rita's easy top 3 characters, yeah. Rita makes easy for top 3 characters. Oh well, that was fun. That was fun. Man, chat. That's gonna be it for today. That's gonna be it for today. Thank you all so much for joining in. It was a super fun stream. I had a fantastic time. Let's see, who can I raid? Oh, I know who I can raid. I haven't raided her in a bit, and she definitely deserves, and she's playing one of my favorite games. Haha! Rhythm Attack Set and Reach a Stigma? Maybe. Thanks for streaming. Oh, you're more than welcome. If you want to check out more about my stream, please leave a follow, because that's the easiest way for me to, like, catch up with you guys. Or join my Discord. I'm active there a fuck ton, like, too much. I'm active too much. But yeah, I had an amazing time. I hope you guys had too. I'm gonna be back more tomorrow around the same time for more Honkai. Thank you, stream cutie. Ah, thank you, Mr. Lion. And today we're gonna be raiding Sen. We haven't raided Sen a good bit, and Sen deserves it. Sen is a very lovely person. Let's just go slash Sen VT. Sen is a very lovely, talented person, and yeah, you should go check out Sen. We're gonna go check her out together, in fact. But yeah, thank you so much for joining, everyone. I really appreciate y'all being here. And see you guys next time. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. No, Yushin.